Hi everybody, welcome to the stream today. I'm sorry, just had a little in and out moment. We had to do some settings and Pip was being a distracting little nuisance. As much as we love him, he is a bit of a tyke today. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well and keeping yourselves lovely, healthy and all that fun stuff. Anyways, guys, we got some announcements to get out of the way. I absolutely apologise to say to you all, there is no 4-leaf clovers today. I absolutely apologise for it. Obviously, two of our clovers have gone down with the sickness. And well, to be honest, they're all not pretty well, but one of them specifically is not feeling too well today. So, again, absolute apologies, but it cannot be helped. So, wish Storm well and the rest of the clovers, and hopefully we'll be back next week for some more D&D. I know we've been without for some time, but we will be back sooner or later. It's just obviously holiday, sicknesses collided and stuff like that. So I hope you all understand and wish the clovers good health. Anyways, with that important announcement out of the way, obviously volumes 1 to 5 of my manga series, because guess what? This stream is sponsored by myself. You can get my manga series online as ebooks on Amazon Kindle and Google Play Books. If you want a physical copy, it is on And the fact that, oh, sorry, my mic was off. I apologize. Hello, Halupa, how you been? I just realized my mic was off the whole time. Like a twonk. I apologize. Absolutely apologize to you all. Anyways, I was about to say, there's no 4-leaf clovers today. Absolute apologies. Let's get on with the art. There we go. Awesome. Sorry. So, yeah. So, tired brain's kicking in. So, that's not technical difficulties. That's just me. So, yeah. So, the news is, essentially, House Game Magazine will not be releasing now till about October 2026. It's been delayed for a reason. They're delaying it in advance. One, it's to do with business stuff with HostGate, so they can get set up a bit more better. And it gives us more development time, because to be honest, a lot of us are ahead of schedule artistically and all the magazines. So it's not that is the problem. It's just, obviously, the guy who runs HostGate, Vamp, you've proven your point again. I don't bully you. You do it all by yourself really well. Well, mistakes happen and we just have to learn from it. So, you know, life is life. But anyways, as I was saying, sorry, to keep the news train going, essentially, long story short, sorry, my brain's going a bit skew. I think the tiredness is really kicking in. But yeah, so essentially, long story short, business stuff is happening on HostGate's side to just give a little bit more time to support them and stuff like that. I'm hoping, from the sounds of what LFSF is saying, social medias might be launching sooner than we think. But yeah, so that, like I say, don't take that as 100%, but that's the vibe I'm getting. I will ask him directly if he has any time. I'll actually get, I'm going to see if I can get, like, I'm going to ask actually some of the HostGate lot to come on stream to see if they want to come on stream. But yeah. But long story short, there is some stuff going on, and yeah, and to be honest, it gives us a little bit more development time as well. So, which makes me happy, because it gives me a chance to sort of blaze through Volume 1 revamp and just give me a little extra time I need. Maybe even be like a book ahead almost. TTS.
All the tabs on Vamp the Lost Soul.
The TTS does work because I can hear it from here.
Yes, that's even worker.
The Queen was speaking and I heard it. It went through my ear. I definitely hear Her Majesty nibbling in my ear. So yeah, do not worry. I definitely heard. I heard it loud and clear. But yeah, so it's really exciting news. So yeah, when HostGate's page comes up, if I ask my community for a favor to really support them, please, because they are doing great work by artists, and they really want to make this like company about creators, for creators. Because obviously they want to make sure the creators get their due properly. So yeah, so feel free to go support them. Go when their social medias launch. When they launch, I will let you know. We have been chatting about ways of fundraising as well, and try and get the community involved. And, you know, get other artists maybe streaming, you know, maybe do Patrons, behind the scene access, stuff like that. Because I've said to him, like, you know, you got to build a rep with your community. I do know this for years, because I've been at it with streaming, and even though I'm really tiny, I feel like I've earned you guys' trust enough, at least. So, you know, I try to be as transparent as possible with you guys. Obviously, with stuff I can't even talk about, I always say, well, due to outside forces, like the whole me announcing, you know, I got signed up. Obviously, I couldn't announce anything till it was official. So, you know, and then once I did, it was like, yeah, it's official. You know, so, like I say, once LSF gives me, like, the sort of updates, you know, then I can kind of update you guys as I go along. I might ask LSF to see if I can maybe like try and get you guys a little bit more in the loop by announcing things on my side of things. So like basically then you guys aren't left out of the loop. But we'll see, because obviously it's up to them at the end of the day. So I don't run. Well, thank you for the congratulations. But yeah, and obviously, like I said, the giveaway for Volume 1 Revamp winner will be announced Thursday. So if you do want to enter it, please hop onto my Instagram, jump onto the post, give it a like, comment, and follow, and obviously share with your friends. And then Thursday on stream, I will be announcing the winner. So for the Instagram giveaway. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that because obviously it's a huge milestone. It's a big one as well. Oh, you want to pay for it? Well, I'll give you a suggestion, Harupa. If you want to check it out, there is digital versions of it on Amazon Kindle and Google Play. I keep that as obviously a lower price than the physical, because obviously I'm not printing out the book, so why should you pay more if you're not getting it physically? You can get it on Mixam Print Link. The only problem at the moment, and sadly, that is no fault of mine. It's just sadly at the moment the way Mixam set up their printing service at the moment. Even though they have printers all around the world, because I'm based in England, they only print it in England. And the problem is worldwide is still going to cost. So yeah, because I fed that back to him through JP, because I was like, I thought like this was an issue of the past for me, but I fed it back to him, and they did message me back, say, look, we're really sorry this is happening. They are working on a solution, so it's not like they just let bad books be on there and they go, ha, joke's on you, Vamp. They are gonna find a solution. It is literally just about getting a solution done. And hopefully it'd be a while. I'm guessing like in a few months' time. But once they resolve it, they can go to your door. Yeah, that's fair enough. If you want to wait, that's fair enough. I have got in contact with Amazon as well personally, a couple of times, and just say, why don't you have the print backwards option for Amazon publishing? And they just went, oh yeah, we don't do it because you're in the UK. And I'm a bit like, well, you're gonna miss out on a load of self-published mangas that do backwards. So, exactly. Good work needs time, and I agree with that as well. But hopefully, I've got a feeling by then Revamp comes out. So if you want to wait till Revamp comes out, that's fine. But yeah, to be honest, I'm just excited overall because with HostGate, it's not just me just being licensed. It's going to be a big celebration, but Volume 1 Revamp kind of just celebrates my journey with VTLS overall. It's like going back to an old friend and saying hello, if you know what I mean. And I think that's the thing I'm mostly excited about. It's just like, it is like saying hello to an old friend and go, you know, because the thing is, that first book, I remember it set it up my baseline. You hate, what do you hate? Hate what do you mean hate that? I don't get why you say you hate that. Or do you mean like Amazon? Yeah, Amazon's a pain in the ass. Because I was like, dude, you're missing out on such a huge customer basis, and it's unreal. I know they're like humongous and that, and they probably shouldn't care, but it's a bit like, dude, like money, that's free money right there. So, you know. Hello to an old friend from years ago. They ask you did nothing to make you so. At the end of the day, life happens. Like, yeah, we all say, oh yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna make it big, and all that fun stuff. At the end of the day, like, I'm not being funny. I still work in a job that I don't want to be in, you know. So, you know, like, people think, oh, they go, oh, I bet your manga's your full-time job, and I literally look at them and go, no. Trust me, I wish it was. I really wish it was. This is why I'm hoping HostGate does like kick off the way I hope it does. Like, I'm tempering my expectations, but at the same time, it's like I do want to sort of at least become successful enough that I can make a living of this, yeah, and tell my story. Because it's one thing to be passionate about your project and sort of, you know, not make it about the money, but at the same time, if I can earn a living off my passion, that is the dream for me right there. And I think that's anyone's dream at the end of the day. You know, people could say, well, that's just a sellout and blah blah blah. It's like, well, no, it's a matter of fact of you know, who wouldn't, like, you know, wouldn't dream of doing their dream thing and getting paid for it. Like, that's everyone's dream, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? You don't call actors sell out, or, you know, musicians sell out when they make it big with a label or stuff like that. The one thing I have made sure to do, especially with Hosuke is I still have like pretty much full creative control and stuff like that. But at the same time, I've learned so much with the editors. It actually has helped me grow as an artist. Like I've felt like I've become a lot more better with backgrounds now because I'm starting to understand like where they're doing it. I'm still doing 1 point perspective and keeping it safe, but at the same time, it's like eventually I want to do like 2 point, 3 point, and just sort of really sort of start actually, you know, really developing my art skills when it comes to my weak points. Like animals are another severe weak point on mine. So, and perspective is an absolute bitch. but yeah, but like I say, Halupa, like trust me, I'm nowhere near where I want to be either. But it took me years to get up to this point, and what you got to learn from it is sort of just grow, learn, and move on. You know, and that's the mentality people have to get, because people think, oh, you got to be perfect, you got to produce like the magnum opus to make it somewhere, and it's like, well, not really. And at the end of the day, as long as you try, that's what matters. Honestly, like that really is all that matters. Is you gave it a good college try, and if it doesn't turn out, then you've done what you can. You know, no one can fault you for trying. It's just when people don't try, that's when it becomes a crying shame. And that's what it is, really. At the end of the day, like, I can't spell for shit. It doesn't stop me from trying to posting until I get myself a social media manager. You know what I mean? And to be honest, I know that's what's holding me back a lot on getting noticed on social media. So I have to rely on, like, you know, my friends and people who know me to kind of share my content and stuff like that. I know it sounds really bad, but at the end of the day, like, while I do that, I am trying to learn how to improve on my social medias along the way. I felt I've gotten better, but I do feel like I'm on like the cusp of something, but I can't really get there at the moment. But yeah, it happens. Like, life happens, you know? To be honest, I thought I'd be out where I was working by now, but if I say anything to younger me, is patience is can be rewarded, but just remember, like, don't take so much crap. And that's the only other thing as well. So like, what was it from Hazbin Hotel, what Charlie says in the first April? Don't take shit from demons. But yeah, but it's more like don't take crap from others, but at the same time, be your best version of yourself, learn and grow as you go along, and you'll eventually get there. Life's a journey, and that's what people, I think, don't understand sometimes, is sometimes to grow, you do need to sort of stumble 100 times over. And that is more prevalent today than ever. I think and sadly, and I do keep saying this, is we do live in an instant gratification generation where they think, oh, I've got to get things done, or this perfect straight away, or I can't do it. And it's like, yeah, dude, there's no such thing as perfection. You just might as well, there's only like learning from your mistakes and growing up, and moving on, and just sort of like become better. And that's all there is to it. There's no like instant fame, instant gratification, really. Like, you know, and I think people have lost that along the way. So sometimes a little bit of grafting, even if it doesn't end up going anywhere, is good for your soul. It builds character. And I honestly, I don't say this as a sort of cheap old, oh, you know, it builds character out of nowhere. It does build character, you know. It does teach you to sort of learn from your mistakes. It teaches you to sort of, you know, grind with it. Live as a January, for me, it was I told her, I know you want to help me, but I don't want to explain. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Alupa. That's fair enough, but everyone has their demons and everyone has their hardships. It just depends. Like, because to be honest, I think mostly for me, it's because I've had And I'm going to be honest with you, I've actually had CBT last year because my mental health was actually going downhill. And I hid that. I did hit that. And I admit I did hit that, but because I don't want to put people down. But at the end of the day, like, you know, I realized I needed to sort my crap out in the way I was thinking. Just, yeah. And I'm only going from my experiences. So... yeah, at the end of the day, you know, whatever gets you through. Some people be religion, some people be therapy, some people, you know, it's other things. And that's fair enough on you. But whatever helps you make a better version of yourself and grow as you go along. And, you know, that's what's important. And the thing is, the one thing you gotta understand is, and I know it sounds cheesy, but you are not alone. You really aren't alone. A lot of people go through the same shit, whether they want to admit it or not. We've all go through it. We all go through our demons. We all have our, you know, differences when it comes to, like, you know, what we go through. It is literally, what are we willing to do about it? And that is the biggest sort of come away that you could come out of it. And, you know, I've learned recently through CBD to sort of take my thoughts to court, as they call it. So when I normally have like a negative thought or my anxiety sort of kicks off or whatever, I kind of take my thought to court and go, right, is it hypothetical or is it something that is happening? If it's something that is happening, what can I do about it? Can I do something about it or not? Or do I have to wait till later to deal with it? And then, like, eventually you'll come to the conclusion of, okay, I could do something about it, but just not now. Or you go, okay, there's nothing I could do about it. It's out of my control. So what can I do that is in my control and make my own life better? Yeah. For me, it's like I said, like, Halupa, I'm not all sunshine and rainbows. I'm not hearty, cult, funny man all the time. And I think people sometimes forget about that about me. Like, you know, I do have my demons. I haven't gone through life blissfully and not be aware of anyone else's hardships. And I think that's what that is. You know, and I do laugh at it because sometimes I think, well, you know, but at the end of the day, everyone's got their demons to face. And it comes in all shapes and sizes. Some of them can be major, some of them can be not too bad. But at the end of the day, we're all in the same matter. Yeah. I wouldn't say do I care. It's just more of, well, yeah, it's true in that respect. But should I care about it would be more accurate. If I can't control it, because the thing is, the problem is, and I think people don't appreciate this with a lot of people with autism, one of the symptoms of being autistic is you see things very black and white, and that can cause a lot of problems down the line mentally. And yeah, and I think like last year, where so much of the world, and including my own personal bubble as well, went so wrong, and my brain just couldn't take it. And I'm going to be honest, my brain just couldn't take it, and I went into the slump. But now with the CBT and just go, okay, am I in control of this? No. So what can I do about it? Nothing. So let's do something positive and, you know, help myself and maybe others along the way. And the thing is, that is my one major rule in life is you could do anything you want as long as you don't hurt others along the way. Or at least intentionally doing it. And if you do end up doing it along the way by accident, you know, or, you know, you just got to own up to it, learn from it, move on. Yeah, there's no point in denying it. There's no point in sort of bullshitting your way out of it to make yourself feel better. It's literally just go, yeah, I did a stupid thing or I did a shitty thing, but just grow, learn and move on from it. And, you know, you could say, yeah, that was the reason why it happened, but it doesn't make it an excuse, you know what I mean? There's a difference between reasons why and excusing it for that. But like I said, this is stuff I've learned over the years. Yeah, exactly. Like, we have the same as teached by my mother. Boy, I have your bullshit ideas, but make sure it's only your... Yeah, exactly. If it's only a you problem, you know. Because at the end of the day, the whole world doesn't really need to get dragged down with you, you know what I mean? Yeah, everyone is struggling. So why bring the world down with you? I absolutely 100% agree on that, honestly. So I do try my best to be a better version of myself. And I have to admit, actually, since becoming a Mason, I have felt... sorry, I was just reading this. Hey, buddy. I checked your videos and now it seems like you kick street. I'm not feeling it. Right, you are... Right, mate, please do not advertise on my thing, please. That is, that's a big no-no. That is an Instaban. Sorry, hold on. Someone on Kick is doing the viewers thing. There we go. Yeah, we don't have that here. No, thank you. But yeah, but it's like that, you know. Why scam people for £1,000 for followers when it's just not on. The world's having a hard enough time financially. Don't screw people over along the way. But yeah. But at the end of the day, like, just do the best you can, and if you can help people along the way as well, that's a bonus as well. It's good to help people, you know. And I think being a Mason's just helped me with that, honestly. And to be honest, me becoming a Mason now was the best thing that happened to me, especially after I've kind of felt better, I'm on the mend, and kind of being with people who are not just of nerdy community and kind of talk to them about their experiences and, you know, learning their journey as a Mason and learning them as people in general has really helped me have like a real big introspect about myself and others. And it's sort of like, you know, and like I said, I actually am enjoying being a Freemason because it is a brotherhood, a charitable brotherhood at the end of the day. And, you know, it's so lovely to see people like that, you know. And, you know, it was like, there was one bit, obviously I can't yet again speak about it, but there was a charity bit where you put money in the pot, essentially. But that's the only bit I can really speak up on. And I didn't have any shrapnel, and someone just literally gave me their shrapnel. Bless him. I'm going to sort him out, actually, once I get paid. But it's like, it doesn't matter who you are. Like, just help people out. And I think it's a real good ideal to strive for. Even if people think it's delusional, it's like, I do think it's a good ideal. You know, just help anyone out. It doesn't matter who they are, you know. If they are in need, and I mean truly in need of help, you just help them out without questions. And I do like that. I think I like the idea of that, of giving to the community, that even if it's just in a small way, you know, and it does help, you know. And you know, I've admittedly over my time I have done a lot of charity stuff. I did like one time in my local area there was a big Santa walk, and me and my mate did it, and we raised some money for that. And that was really fun. Actually, walking around in a shopping mall as a one big giant group of Santas, that was well fun. It was silly, but it was fun, and it brought a smile to my face. And to be honest, I would love to do, like, you know, you don't have to do anything crazy like jump in a bucket of ice or bath or something to do something good. Like, just even walking around, you know. Walking around your local, like, Broadway and just sort of, you know, in costume with your friends, you know, like Christmas, Santa's, Halloween, whatever, and you're raising money to do that, you know, that's an awesome thing to do as well. So yeah, Anyways, guys, what have you been up to? Sorry, I feel like I banged on about my masonry stuff long enough, and I apologize for it. If you do have any questions about me being a Freemason, like, please feel free to ask. Like, I will try and answer it as much as I can without stuff I'm not allowed to mention. And I'm very, very happy to sort of talk about it as much. So, you know, I know, like, a lot of them say, well, you can mention this and that, but it's like, yeah, but I'm like that guy, you know, in, like, the Marvel movies. I think it's, like, the guy that plays the Hulk and Spidey. I will end up spitting too much out. Last week alone, prepared the field in 3 prefect gardeners. Ooh, that sounds quite fun. Well, I wouldn't say fun, but sounds quite nice. How did it go, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, artists, please feel free to pay your art tax. I was in muscle pain. Was it worth it, though? That's the thing. You can be in pain, but was it worth it? Let's get Discord up for the artists out here so we can get people to kind of share their artworks if they wish to. There we go. Standing up hurts. I can imagine. I remember when I stood up, and I hope you recover soon, by the way. Like, I remember one time I did, because we used to go on, when I was younger and before I managed to get a job, I got put through this sort of course, and you kind of like learn skills, and it was like a gardening course. And we were putting down like new fences, because the old ones were getting a bit rotten, because obviously they're made of wood. And these weren't like small fences, these were like these big round pillar things, and then you kind of like then put the fence up. Oh my god, that work fucking kills you more than you think. Like, I remember waking up in like you were, Halupa, in absolute agony the next day, and I was like, but it's worth it because it means, like, you know, no one's gonna get hit by Splinter or whatever. But yeah. But you can also do this. Yeah. Maybe it's a secret way of getting you to spend more time with them. Sorry, all jokes aside. But yeah. Oh, someone's spoken on YouTube. Why is it? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, it's me. What's good? I am good, thank you. Hold on. Why is my chat? Oh, there we go. Architect Plays. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you been? How you been? Hope everything's been okay so far. Hope everything is wonderful. And do not worry, I do know who you are. I just tried to greet everybody the same now, so yeah. So I'm just sort of at the moment I'm just doing Volume 1 revamp. Been working on that since now. You know, I'm not sure if you heard, but I've got a licensing deal now. It'll be coming out in next year, October, in a magazine, and they're gonna try and be like Shonen Jump of the West. So I cannot bloody wait for that to come out. What really pisses me off now is how they worked. My back hurts, and then it's like, no wonder you're using the wrong tools. That would piss me off as well. I'm not being funny, but I would get really annoyed as well if someone told me that. And me being a TISM guy, someone just gonna do this and didn't give me the tools, I would literally try to like figure it out and optimize myself. I'm not a hobbit. Fuck off. I'm not old either. I am maturely awkwardly height. I am maturely awkwardly height. There we go. Couldn't say that because I'd had Lipton tea in my mouth, which made me kind of made my words a little bit funky. I was like blah blah blah. But yeah, there we go. But yeah, but like I said, it's a wonderful day. I'm a mature gremlin. Sorry. To be honest, mature gremlin. I could take. Do you know what? I'll take mature gremlin over over old hobbit any day of the fucking week. I would much rather be a mature gremlin than an old fucking hobbit. Say, I didn't mean to snort. Oh god, that gave me that gave me that gave me a hard chuckle. Oh god, it's like if I've got chose to be called between the two, yeah, mature gremlin sounds a bit more nicer than you fucking old hobbit. Oh god. Sorry, I think that actually made my day, Halupa. Thank you very much. To be honest, I think that's the biggest compliment I ever got from you. Oh god. But yeah, that's definitely that's an instant made vamp chuckle. Well done. You gave me a good old chuckle with that one. But yeah, fucking mature gremlin. I love it. Sorry, I just love that. Mature gremlin. Just can't get over. To be honest, it's sort of satisfying. It's kind of like, that's the biggest compliment. That is not an obvious lie, yeah. But it's to be honest, out of everything you've said about me, I think that's like, I will take whatever compliment I can get out of you, so. Stock on commissions. Oh, that's cool. So you got a load of commissions done this week then? Is that why you've been pretty much busy lately, I'm assuming? To be honest, I've been pretty busy on my own on other things as well. It's been quite busy on my end too, so don't worry. We've all got our work laid out for us. Just obviously, I'm not sure, like I said again, have you heard Architect? I've actually been doing commissions of late. So, is my screen not showing up? There we go. I looked at it and went, the screens aren't showing up lately. Anyways. Okay, so the building itself is fine. I just need to sort of tidy it up a little bit better now. There we go. I should do some like chalk, like football sort of like maybe symbols around the grounds. It's not a primary school, but you know, I'm sure school had like, you know, football lines in schools, so pavements in schools. Back in my, do you know what? Actually, Architects from the UK as well. Well, the Welsh part of it. Right, Architect. Right? Are you jealous of today's kids? Like, be honest with me. Are you jealous of today's kids? Because I've seen. Like, back in our day, yeah, that's like a fucking grandpa again. Thank God Moshe ain't here to wreck me for this, right? We used to have nothing. We used to have grass. Maybe if we're lucky, like pitch lines and a goalpost, and maybe some balls. Not that way, like footballs and stuff. Even secondary school, that's all we had. We had to bring our own entertainment 9 times out of 10, yeah? I'm not kidding you. Right? Kids nowadays, right? They have full-on fucking playgrounds. I'm not kidding you, right? I saw a primary school. I was walking past it before I moved to, like, the place I've got now, like a couple of addresses ago, right? Literally, before we moved out, we had, I'm not kidding you, they had literally, like, swings, climbing frames, like, even, like, some sort of, like, mini assault course, like, you know, obviously safe for kids, and like slides and everything. And I'm sitting there going, where was that when I was a fucking kid? like my mind was blown. It was like, we had none of that when I was a kid. And I was like, I have to admit, I got a little envious, and even I turned around to my wife and gone, well, that ain't fair. And even my wife agreed. Like, my wife didn't have it, and she's like a little younger than me. She never had anything like that. And I was like, That is, I was have to admit that's the only thing I'm jealous about the younger generation, is the fact they had a playground at their school, and there's us as like, we had to kind of like fucking make do, and it was like, really? Like, yeah, I laugh about it. I find it funny, but I am generally happy they do have it. But at the same time, I have some serious playground envy. But yeah, I was like, you damn kids, you spoiled kids. Back in our day, we didn't have any of that. We had to make our own entertainment. And here you are with your swings and you know, your other playground stuff. We got fuck all. What did we have? We had fuck all. Oh god. Well, we're past the 50-minute line, so I can swear my health now. So you know, like if I got Nim on with me right now, chatting about this, she would agree with me because Nim's of my generation. She would know my pain and my jealousy over this, but yeah, I have to admit, like. I'm really tempted to get Rage on the mic with me and just like be like, kids these days, they got all of it. Yeah, no, I'm actually really fucking envious. But to be honest though, I have to admit the trade-off is they don't know half the shows we had, and half the shows we had, despite it being really silly at times, I felt we had the better shows of our generations. Maybe that's nostalgia talking, but you know what? At least I could take the trophy home on that one for our generation. See this tie? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. You gotta have a fucking giggle, right? Gotta have a fucking giggle. But yeah, I just couldn't believe it. I was like, shit, dude. Like they have all this shit, and I never had any of that stuff. Oh. What did you say? I'm waiting for it to catch up because YouTube... I've been pretty much invisible. Don't worry about you. Jason Mama Simp. No kids are horrible. No, I don't think all kids are horrible. No, I'm going to have to disagree on that. The nieces I have and the cousins I have actually been lovely. Yeah, even my Tism brain can't take the screaming and that. Like, I do generally enjoy having my nieces and that around and, you know, watching them grow. It's like, actually, this is something that made me well up the other day. Me and my wife started going out, and we could keep track of how long we've been together on how old my nephew is, because we started going out literally like a week or two before he was born, essentially, or around about the time. And I remember my nephew being like this small little kid. And years later now, he's outgrown me because my wife's family side of the team, they're built like fucking Vikings, you know? And then there's me, like I'm gonna have to sadly admit, being like the smallest of them. And he's outgrown me now, like height-wise, and then I kind of thought back nostalgically, and it's like, I remember when I started going out with Rach and Rowan, my nephew, scrap that, was just born, and I have to admit, watching him grow up into the person he is now, it's been an honor, and it's nothing quite like it. Even if it's like your nephews and all that, like it's been a real roller coaster. I have to admit, like there's nothing like that in the world, and I kind of thought back when he was little and when I used to teach him art and stuff like that, and I'm hoping like sooner or later, sooner or later, like hopefully I'll see him become a young man and see where he goes with there, because obviously I used to teach him art a lot and stuff like that, so I'm hoping he'll go into what he's passionate about. And I think that's my worry for my nephew, is the way things are going with AI and that. I'm hoping if once the AI stuff stops, I'm hoping out of it artists get a lot more better rights and stuff like that now, because the thing is, people are now starting to fight back, like game studios and stuff like that. I've been keeping up on the news on that front. No, this is not drama. This is just more of like oh, fuck off, Architect. But no, it's not family drama. It's just like, I just remember, I just watch him grow up, and I just hope like the next generation don't lose out on going on the art journey that I had, thanks to AI. And this is something that worries me a lot now with this new AI stuff, where it takes people's jobs, using a lot of stolen works. It's put a lot of people off, and I do try to encourage people as much as I can to keep on arting, because it's like, it's not about the end result, it's about the journey itself. That is my stance on it, and taking that bit out of art makes art then pointless. It's about self-expression, it's about knowing who you are as an artist and what art style you have, and growing to be the artist that you want to be, even if it's nothing. If you don't get anywhere, the fact you at least tried is better than anything. And like, I just don't want that to be sort of gone, if you know what I mean, for the next generation. And I think that's what worries me the most, especially like my nephew has real big potential for art. Because I don't believe the word talent. I believe in hard work and dedication, and he's definitely put some work into developing his art style, and I think that's the only biggest worry now I have for him. You know, and I just hope he does carry on his journey. And every generation has their own problems with horses and cars, arts. It always exists, but become a product of specialization. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, and this is something I've said, and this is something I've actually said, is I don't hate the technology. I do see potential in it doing big amounts of good for, like, maybe helping doctors to get more accurate, sort of like when trying to discover what's wrong with the person, or maybe it can help, like, you know, help bankers to get more accurate numbers with the economy and stuff like that. Hey, Rosebud, I do see potential in it. The biggest problem I have with it is the abuse. Yeah. Same with Smithies. How many things you can buy directly from a Smithy? No, you can't. And it is quite sad, because blacksmithing is becoming a real lost art. And the problem is with blacksmithing is that is something, it does need a human touch at times. Like, have you seen like Sword Art Arms, how much passion they put into like just making a blade from their favorite game series and stuff like that? Like, look them up, Man at Arms. And they literally make a weapon out of like domestic steel, and they turn like old like pieces of railroad into actual like weapons that can slice through stuff. Even though it's not possible in real life. Like, they even made like Warhammer 40k chainsaws. That was fucking awesome. But like I say, this is something I think people, and this is the point we need to stress out, is if you don't advocate for artist rights now, the problem is it's never going to happen. And I think this is why, like, a lot of people, and sadly throughout history, artists have always been the most dunked on professions of all time, even though people don't realize, like, you need artists for architecture, you need artists for food packaging, you need artists for this and that, and design, like anything involving designing, there's an artist behind it. Even music, you know what I mean? Like, not obviously drawing wise, but just like generally, you need that human touch. But yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like if it wasn't for stuff like Leonardo da Vinci and that, we wouldn't know really anatomy of today, because they did the first guesses, and then obviously from there, it grew obviously from there, and the understanding and stuff like that. But yeah, and I think this is the problem. I think people are so extreme with their opinions. It's either one way or the other, and no one's really sitting down with anybody and go, we need a discussion, we need a god to honest debate, and sit there and go, I see where you're coming from, but have you considered this? The thing with AI, it doesn't fit the creative sector, more medical and financial. Exactly. It's so annoying where I got more tax to put onto my commissions. It happens. Taxes are, yeah, it's just taxes. But like I said, at the same time, it's a discussion. Instead of people just going at each other's throats and go, oh, you're this, you're that, you're effing this, you're a shitty wanker or whatever. Like, no one's actually sitting down and looking things at both sides and going, because at the end of the day, you would arrive at the conclusion, like, you know, there are some scummy behaviors from companies that do need to be called out, you know, like, you know, Wizards of the Coast is why I'm not buying any of their new rule books. It's just like, I literally made this decision there and then, just like, Joe, what? Because of your practices, I'm not going to buy your books anymore. I am not supporting the company. Because the thing is, and people don't realize, and I think Chapter Master Valric, he's a big fan of Warhammer World, but he doesn't like the company. It's like, you can be a fan of the franchise, so you can like Harry Potter and that, but it doesn't necessarily mean you can be the fan of the person or the company. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's the thing right there is, and I think Chapter Master Valric really summed that up really well, because like you go, oh, I love Warhammer, and then people go, well, your Games Workshop sim. It's like, not really. I just like the game and I like its lore. I just don't like the company. But yeah. But that's how I feel on it anyways. Like, I think really one song that has really become relevant more than ever is Land of Confusion by, it was done by another band, but it was covered by Disturbed. I was listening to it the other day and I was listening to its lyrics and, yeah. Let me give you 80 years old of wisdom from Germany. You can't hate the art, but you can hate the paint. Yeah. You can hate the artist, but don't hate the paint. Exactly, Halupa. That is, put it in art terms. You can love the artwork itself, but you can hate the artist. And yeah, that's the thing. It's and Joe, you know what, Halupa? I 100% agree with that statement. And it is a good mentality to have. It's like, but yeah, I can be a bit philosophical when I want it. Oh God, yeah. Like, and that's the worst part of it, is he actually did produce good art, but the problem was, yeah, he was a bit of a, yeah, we won't go there. I think everyone knows, if they know their history, we all know. But yeah. But as I was saying, is like it is just and that's the point. Is the point of it all is art is a journey, and it can be really helpful for people, and I do think it is quite therapeutic at the same time. Like when I went through my darkest hours last year with work and that, and I got my therapy, my books helped me do it. Even me DMing for a local store helped me get like a lot of my feelings out there, and you can't get that with AI. And you know, you can do a few notes, still a few artworks, put beep boop and then instant artwork. However, you haven't worked towards it. You didn't make any conscious choices about your work, and sometimes your subconscious, yeah, and this is the weird thing. Your subconscious does take control at times, and sometimes it will do unintentional strokes in your head, and sometimes that makes a difference of the art going, it just clicks. It just somehow clicks. And the most renowned paintings of all time, I think, has that certain edge to it, and you can feel something from it. I would like to see a Circle and Valiant introduction, the MCC and COP, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'll skip the name. Inside of yeah. But yeah, we'll skip that for the moment. But yeah, I do get where you're coming from, Haluba. But yeah, that's why I have to admit. Sorry, going. I find people are becoming more antisocial in the way of technology and not interacting with. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I think a lot more people are just like, it's like, actually, like, on the bright side of things, and I think it's just American kids at the moment, there are kids out there going, you know, we want book malls, like shopping malls built and stuff like that, because they want to experience what we experienced as kids. So I do see there is hope for that generation yet, because, you know, and I think sadly, COVID-19 didn't help matters on that front. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think it helped. And there's a lot of stuff and stuff like that. And I think now there's more talks of this more than ever because of that. And I do think maybe one day, hopefully, we'll get to a point where we can get back on track, if you get what I mean. But for now, I think it is really important to have these talks. Not just about AR and that, but just generally, like, the state of everything at the moment. I agree. It has made people a little bit more antisocial. And not in a good way at times. But yeah, because some people, you know, do prefer their own company, and that's fair enough. You know, that's how people roll, and we can't judge people for that. But if your behaviors are coming, like, not great and toxic, that's where you need to maybe sit down and revise it and go, yeah, maybe I might need to sort my shit out. And I had to feel like obviously I wasn't doing anything bad, but I was getting increasingly angry and frustrated with myself and the world, and, you know, and stuff like that. But again, life's a journey. Art is the same. Art is a journey, and it's something that I don't think people should miss out on. And I think it is a beautiful journey, and you learn so much about everything. The world around you, others around you. To be honest, VTLS has helped me understand the world better from an autistic perspective. So yeah, that is also. I do love VC and DMing you, Vamp. It makes my mental health better. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. Oh, that's nice. Oh, right. Fetch me the bucket. Sorry, I have to admit, sometimes when we architect have these conversations, and then we say something wholesome to each other. We go, right, where's the bucket? Fetch me the bucket. Anyways, but yeah, old British banter that is. Yeah, oh, shut up. You know, it's like I say when to the Masons, because I've joined them. It's like I say, I just try and be my best self every day. Even if I don't succeed in that, I just gotta grow and learn and move on. Same with my artwork. After every page, I look at it and go, I could have done that better, or I could have done that better, you know, or, you know, I'll look at it and go, you know, I did all right, but, you know, just that. I got a step farther. Art is holy. It's the art of creation and interpretation of the world. Through art, we copy our works, and God, we get closer to Him. That's fair enough. I'm not personally a godly person myself, but you know what? If that's what helps people, I'm happy it does. I'm not oh gremlin. I'm not an old gremlin fart. Shut up. I'm not a fart. I'm a fermented old man. Could you imagine, like the new candle coming from Vamp's Candle Tea? Mine will probably smell like Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire tea and streamer. You know, that would be my fermented bath water. Sorry, I have to admit, I still remember that bath water shit to this day, and the amount of times I cracked up just. People buying bathwater. I still can't believe to this day it was like, oh, buy this Game of Girl bathwater. And even I was sitting there like, the fuck, mate? Maybe I should do that, guys. What do you think? To be honest, it'd be Yorkshire tea and bathwater. I could make money off that shit. People could like literally just reboil it and that's it, like instant bathwater tea. Oh god, sorry. Oh, I broke myself over that one. Oh god. I still can't believe that was a thing. Like even to this day, I think about it, I go, what the fuck was wrong with us? Where did humanity go wrong for that one to happen? But yeah. It was funny though. I still remember the day where I heard that and I was just like someone told me about it. So I looked it up and I went, what the fuck? Like, I know I've said some pretty funky shit in my time, but they're all jokes. Congratulations, you deflated the narrative. Sorry. No, it's just when I was talking about all this, I remember trends that I remember like back when I was younger. And even I just remember that, and even I was like, was it like someone called Belle Delphine or something that did that as well? God fuck me, no offense, but if God was real, we wouldn't have warfare in place for degenerates like that. Yo, Gremlin Washer. It's still fucking funny though. I still joke about that to this day, and I'll just be like, from the essence of Twitch streaming, there is Vamp Yorkshire tea la vagrants coming to an internet degeneracy near you. Sorry, just taking some water. But yeah, I have to admit, in my lifetime, there's been some really strange trends, and I think me and Architect talked about this on mic once. There was one weird trend, and I don't know if it was just like our lot. Well, it wasn't our exact generation; it was a generation younger than us. But I remember like this weird, and it was strange as hell, but it was funny as fuck. There was like these teens, and literally, I am not kidding you. I was in my car, right, with my folks, and we were driving around, and all of a sudden, I'll see people must be at least between like 14 to 18, like walking around tracksuit bottoms with pacifiers in their mouth, and I was like, what the actual F? I think, Architect, you must remember us having this conversation. To this day, I just cannot get over how batshit that was. I'll buy £35. You would buy Yorkshire tea bathwater. Oh, God. God help you. But yeah, that was a real trend. And these weren't like sweet ones either. They were full-on pacifiers. Yeah, it was like, we could talk about it. It's like one of the podcasts could be like really weird trends that we saw the younger generation while we grow up. And I think we had some weird ones. To be honest, no, because when I think back about it, like, The weirdest trend we've only had, like the closest thing to getting weird, was literally like yeah, when anime was first around. I remember like all of us went berserk for Pokemon cards, and that's about it. And you look back at it now, and I think it's going on again, isn't it? There's like major scalping going on, if I remember correctly. That was at the time the weirdest thing for us, and this is the same because we had Tamagotchis, which some people be like, "What? You looked after like baby things in a digital thing?" But it's like, yeah, but compared to what we see nowadays, like that's actually normal compared to that. And it's like when we had the whole planking phase as well, I was like, what the fuck? Like, our phases have been nowhere weird as that. Like, and I think actually it'd be a good conversation on our podcast. It's like, yo, we had this, we had that. Like, the closest, weirdest thing we had was literally the whole huge Pokemon card craze at the time, and that was it. Like, that wasn't as bad. Oh, no, I just, I don't know why it says caps. I'll have a look at Nightbot and have a look at that. But I never asked it for to do that. Might be something wrong with the programming. I'll have a look into that later. Don't worry, Architect. It's probably just the bot being too overzealous. But as I was saying, like, yeah, because like I'm thinking back about it now, because we had Pokemon cards. Even before that, we had Tamagotchi phase. We had a major because when yo-yos were a thing, we had motorized yo-yos, and I've never seen them since, which is really weird. We used to have yo-yos with motors on it, and used to do all sorts of tricks when you had the motors. I remember that. That was an absolute huge thing. Yeah, like when we were kids, conkers became a huge thing at one point, which was all like a super old tradition. Like in the autumn, what you would do, and I'm not sure if anyone does this, we call it Conker Day. We used to get a bunch of conkers, drill a hole in it, put a string through it, and you play a thing called conkers. Now, it's kind of like, for you kids these days, it's probably like Beyblade, because we had them back in the day as well. But you used to smash conkers into each other. So you swing your conker, you hit the person's conker, and if it doesn't break, they get a turn. And you keep taking turns until the other conker breaks. But yeah, fine, join the Discord. Hey, hey, Blood, well, thank you for joining. No, it wasn't back in the 1930s. I'm not that old. Jesus. This was the 90s, where everything had to be extreme, right? Right, and this is a thing, like, that was a hell of a trend as well. Like, skateboarding and, like, extreme sports became the thing, because everything had to be extreme, dude. That was as cringy as we got. But now, like, there's just... The trends nowadays compared to what we had, like, that was like, okay, yeah, like, inconvenience at most, but some of the trends these days, even I look at it and I raise an eyebrow and go, I thought we had cringeworthy stuff, and like, you look at the new stuff now, you're like, yeah, shit's gone pretty weird. Like, I do feel like our generation were quite tame on trends compared to now trends. And I'm not kidding you, like, I do feel we were pretty tame back in the day. And then you just got, like, yeah, Dusty. Oh, God, no, Architect, no, behave. But in all seriousness, like, I don't know, I think I just don't maybe I'm just missing something, maybe I'm missing something that, you know, like, maybe we had something like that when I was younger, but I just didn't know about it. But it is crazy. Like, you look at the trends now and you're like, what the actual F? It's like the rat dance as well. Like, dances have become a craze now. Like, you could just dance anywhere, and then you do it on a TikTok and stuff like that. And normally, like, dancing like was reserved for like discos and stuff like that. I'm not kidding you, like proper school discos. And I don't know, maybe my age is showing. Maybe I'm missing something here. Guys, can you let me know what the fuck I'm missing? Back in my day, when the dinosaurs walked. No, I'm not that old, Jesus. And no, I won't sign your Bible for you. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I am missing something. But yeah, but that's the trends we had as kids. It was like, it was either a new toy or something like came back with a vengeance. I tell you, I think what kids are missing out on, that what we had, which was fucking awesome. We used to have this thing called Pogs. Yeah. Now, if you don't know what Pogs are, there's these little circle cardboard discs, and you can collect them from anywhere. I think the architect actually had a conversation about Pogs as well. And used to have all sorts of images on it. You had like the mascot guy, and he was doing all sorts of crazy things. One generation was more behaved and actually read books like the Horus Heresy and VTLS comics. The difference is the speed how fast the trends go back in the 90s compared to... Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, trends come and go like no tomorrow. When something was trendy, unless you're Pokemon, which has always been trendy, like... Trends go like in a click of a finger, like within weeks or even a month if you're lucky. Like, when something was trendy, it would be around for some time. But going back to the Pogs thing. So Pogs are like these round cardboard discs, yeah? You collect them, different images. Sometimes you had Star Wars ones. Sometimes you had other things as well, like other franchises. And you have these plastic ones or metal ones, depending which, like, you know, one you collected. And they used to be called slammers, yeah? And there's a reason why they're called slammers later on. And you used to play it in the playground. Now, you can either play casually or for keeps, as they say. And you used to get these Pogs, and you throw them at the pile of these cardboard ones. Teletubbies, oh, let's be honest, Teletubbies are cringe either way. You used to slam these into the cardboard, like, tower of these cardboard Pogs, and you used to go everywhere. And anything you were able to knock down that tower, and you have to hit it from the top. You can't hit it from anywhere else, you have to hit it from the top. Tamagotchis, yeah, I actually talked about that earlier on. And used to pick them all up. Nightbot, could you please stop? I might have to go over Nightbot in a moment and sort that out in a moment. But yeah. As I was saying, like, you used to slam them, and the Pogs go everywhere. And then you pick up the ones on the floor, and whatever remains on the top, the next one kind of does it, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so you used to do keepsies, which was like, you basically, whatever you won, you keep. Except for your slammers, obviously. You don't play with your slammers. And as for the other Pogs, the other games were like quite casual. And I remember my parents really did this cool thing. And you used to get this big starter set of Pogs. Like a huge starter set of Pogs. And I used to play Pogs religiously. It was a fun game to play. And I have to admit, I think that's something that needs to come back with a vengeance. Because it's such a fun little game. And anyone could play it. You know? All you need is a slammer. To be honest, maybe the Pogs got banned because maybe it hit people. I don't know. But yeah, you had slammers and stuff like that. It was well fun. Like, Pogs were fun, mate. Do you know what? Maybe one day, if that gets big enough, and say I get huge on streaming and on my manga, maybe one day I'll find my Pog set, if I still have it, at my parents', and we'll do a live stream where maybe maybe one of the Clovers, what I call it, not Storm, Dark Nova, and then we'll play Pogs. You know. Sorry, I'm just going to get tissue because I am sneezing like mad. It's just the seasons are changing, so The weather's getting warmer, so my nose is starting to woo. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy though. That was a really awesome thing from my childhood. I used to collect them, you know, all the time. Actually, talking about really old hobbies that I had, I did something with my granddad before he passed away when I was a kid, and I absolutely miss him to this day because he was an absolute diamond of a bloke, and we used to collect stamps, like different types of stamps together, and I still remember, and coins as well. I don't know what it was, because I'm not really into that these days, but I think it wasn't about the activity itself, but it was more about collecting something and doing something with my granddad. And I remember every time I come around, he would give me coins from different countries and stuff like that. I've still got the coins to this day, and it was just so nice that I had something like that and a really fond memory. Like, I remember I used to do that as a kid. It was like one of the most boring hobbies in the 90s, but it was something that was me and my granddad's. And sorry, I'm tearing up just thinking about it a little bit, but it was a really fond memory that I have. Even though I found like the actual hobby itself not that great, it was just, I actually just enjoyed like spending time with him and doing it. It's actually crazy that something stupid like that, even though I did collect Pokemon cards with kids, Yu-Gi-Oh! And you know, all the 90s shit, it's that one that brings me the most happiness, like, because I actually remember sort of taking part in that hobby with a family member that's no longer among us. And it kind of makes me think like that. And I don't know, maybe it's because all the talk that I write for the next generation, missing out on, you know, working on their artwork, refining their art style, going through this journey of self-learning and discovery. And it's kind of led me to kind of think about that and my own childhood. And I do worry that one day we won't have something like that for ourselves and with them. And it worries me. It really does. Because if it wasn't for Vamp the Lost Soul and me working on my manga series and not giving up and growing as an artist, I don't think I'd be the man I am today. And that's me being honest. Like, it's taught me so much about myself and what I can do, despite my autism assessment. Because back then, if you got diagnosed with autism, you were generally cooked, essentially. Like, people didn't really think your career aspirations were that great and stuff like that. And I think bringing up memories like that just made me realize I could do so much more than just that. And if it wasn't for this, I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't met the amazing community that I have with you guys today. I wouldn't even get to like 500 followers. And that's all because of you lot. And you lot are absolutely fucking amazing community. Like, I couldn't ask for like a better load of people. Even though I'm not huge, I'm a really, really tiny guy. You guys who come up to me and chat to me, show me your artworks, do art show and tell, getting to that point, it's just been hella fucking worth it for me. Even if I get nowhere near like blow up with my manga, even if I don't get anywhere with it, the fact that I had the honor to go on a journey and people have been on this journey with me is more of an honor enough for me. So I just want to know. In Germany, something like it, if you can get it, you can travel. You got a coat of arms and cities and villages. If it's a little piece of metal, you can put it into your walking stick. Oh, well, that's cool. Actually, that's kind of fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know if I still have it now, but I believe I've got like a walking cane that came from my granddad. I still have it from this day. It has a really cool hog's head on it. I used to play with that a lot as a kid. But yeah, just looking back on it all now, it's just like... Oh, Roseblood, stop it. You're going to make me cry. Shut up. Sorry. You're actually making me tear up. But yeah, I'm not good with compliments. I'm like Tony Chopper. You know, like when he says shut up and he does this little wiggle. That's me right now, to say shut up. Shut up. Just like, but I'm happily wiggling inside. You have some Germans with humor stick with it. Oh, I have to admit, right? That sounds more badass than me collecting stamps. I've got to admit, that's something I probably would get into. To collecting coat of arms as well. Like I don't know. Walking with a walkie stick with loads of coat of arms would literally make me feel like I'm some like lord or something, you know, medieval lord. I don't know why, but it just feels cool. I don't know why. For me, it's cool. Maybe I'm being lame, but you know. But I feel like that's actually a pretty dope thing to do. In you know, hey, England, get on this shit. We need this in our country. This is a pretty badass hobby, and I want to be a part of this. But no, honestly, that sounds really cool. But thank you for saying that. But Roseblood, you actually made me tear up a little. Oh, cool. Okay. Because of the greens. Care to explain more about this tradition, actually? Like, sorry, I like to learn things like this. It's sort of like, I guess this is a little hobby of mine when I learn about sort of like little, you know, country traditions like this, because it's sort of, it gets me intrigued. I think it's the word I'm looking for. Like, I always like to learn about these things. Like when you learn about stuff like, because me and my wife are looking to holiday in Japan, we're looking at like cultural no-nos that you do in Japan. And like, apparently if you break like chopsticks and then rub them together, that's actually insulting the chefs, saying they're buying cheap chopsticks. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, but yeah, I thought that was a pretty, I wouldn't say like a cool tidbit, but interesting. Or someone sort of when Halupa explains it, I'll read it out. But like if someone sleeps on your shoulder, you have to let them sleep on your shoulder. Because obviously that means it's a sign of a hard worker and stuff like that. Like, I find little tidbits of culture like that quite interesting, because it kind of gives you like an insight of like the work ethic and, you know, how they view the world, you know, from a different perspective. I don't know, I think I find that cool. To put it simply, so there's in the 1400s Germany, there was a clusterfuck of small kingdoms. So if you had a coat of arms, you were allowed to travel to a land without being questioned. Oh! That's why the walking stick. Oh, really? So actually it comes from a thing to say, yeah, I'm a lord, I'm collecting these things to sort of... That's kind of fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of fucking cool. And then you learn stuff like that. I'm about this shit, man. I am absolutely about it. More merchants. Ah. I have to admit, that is a cool piece of history. Like, I wouldn't even know this if we had this conversation today. Like I'm not gonna lie, pretty cool. I don't think we really have anything like that. Like I said, the closest thing we have to sort of like a cool hobby is literally collecting stamps and that. Like, do we have anything like that here? I don't think so. But then again, England's like pretty small, so a lord would simply come with his carriage and horse and his own coat of arms on it. Oh, okay. Oh, so for a merchant then in Germany, for example, just purely example, and just tell me if I do get this wrong. So if I was a merchant, it's kind of like collecting. I'll tell you, this is something we do at festivals. We collect like tabs on our wrists to show what festivals we've been in. Obviously, this is only for the younger ones. We have to get them off eventually. And like, some of them will have like an arm literally filled with like tags that yeah. So it's basically a passport. So it's kind of like, this is where I've been and as a passport. Interesting. I actually find that quite interesting. But yeah. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really fucking cool. That is a cool way of having a passport. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of envious. If only passports were like, yeah, you pick up like some coat of arms of the country, you put it on like, you know, some sort of traveling stick or you know, a modern equivalent of it, and then just have that as your passport. I mean, how cool would that be to kind of travel the world and go, where have you been? Just, I'd be like, check out my cane of bling, mate. Check out my cane of coat of arms, you know? Oh. Maybe I should have that actually as an inspiration. Have like a cane on the stream, and I just put like every streamer's logo on the stick. That'd be fucking cool. No, not like a chain, like the cane of blim. Yeah, I like that. But look, still not as cringy as some of the trends as I've experienced, sadly, through my life, through other young'uns. But yeah, like that'd be kind of cool actually. Sorry, cane of bling. Hey, at least it's not like the rappers from America where it became fashionable to wear like these big ass gold chains. Okay, admittedly, we did have one weird trend. I wasn't a part of this trend, but if you were part of these sort of like gangster culture life, you used to wear these like big gold chains, and it had like a big fucking gold dollar sign on it. I think it's still somewhat a thing now, but it wasn't as prevalent as our generation did it. I have to admit, I think if I had to point out the one weirdest trend in our generation, that would be it. It's like you had to carry this heavy-ass gold medallion around your neck, look like a dollar sign. Even in England, this was like a trend for some reason. And it's like, my dude, why are you wearing that? Like, yeah, break your back just to show, you know, how Mr. Moneybags you are. And it kind of made you like this huge target for mugging as well. Because you had this like large ass gold chain with a bling on it. But yeah, like I'm kidding. I'm not kidding you. This was a trend at one point. And there was a lot of fake chains around. With the fake, like, you know, gold dollar sign and stuff like that. Like, I remember that was actually a thing in our generation, because it was like when Eminem came popular and that, and then you had like Snoop Dogg and 50 Cent wearing those kinds of chains, and I actually remember that. It was like, and even I looked back and I go, dude, that was cringe. That was cringe. And in the UK, it blew up like big, like doing stuff like that. Like, I actually remember that. And I have to admit, I do remember one time which made me giggle a lot was, I was walking down, like, my street one day. The real fun is necessary, all the coat of arms are in a shield form. So that's why, like, the Senetic, like, shield, I am shield for I don't, sorry, I'm going to have to try and pronounce this. I am Shalid Forhen. Shalid. I think I pronounced the first bit wrong. Make it Shadid. Shildi Forhen. I think that's how you pronounce it. If I got it wrong, Halupa, please correct me, because I always like to learn how to pronounce things properly. Which means you carry a shield of arms. What will you do? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, Yeah. I remember actually, sorry, now when I really think about it, there was a couple of weird ass trends we did have. And I think some of it is still to this day. Like, I remember, I think this is another me and architect conversation, and even we were like, what the heck? Luckily, I didn't get involved in any of this because this was more of the rap side. People were like rap side of things. People have their trousers sort of like to their knees with their bums hanging out. And they were walking around like they think it was like the hardest thing on the planet. And I was like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, I have to admit, I think that's the only other thing that I can think of our generation. That was like a super weird trend. And even like a lot of us didn't get that. It's like, and when you know its origins and where it came from, like literally, like, if you want to know the origins of that fashion, it was literally when prisoners wanted to get some fun time in the showers with fellow male prisoners. They had that down to say, I'm available. And that's where it comes from. And you're like, so you're saying you're available? Yeah, just saying. But yeah, like yeah, I think, yeah, we had a couple of weird things going on in our generation, and I think that's like the two weirdest things I can think of at the top of my head that we had. The only other thing was like, it wasn't even really weird, but a lot of us gothic kids, I was one, I was a baby bat, or you used to call like younger goths, like basically underage, who like dressed very gothic. We used to call them baby bats. Yeah, we called like young goth kids baby bats. We go, oh look, there's a baby bat, but yeah, we used to go around Camden because Camden used to be like the hot pot of alternative culture. I'm kind of miss that now. That trousers trend is back. Oh no, Rosebud. I feel so bad for you. Oh, and it's and the worst thing about it is it's really unsightly and none of us like it. I've seen it in college. Oh no, I feel so bad for you, Rosebud. I can't believe that one's come back with a vengeance. Seriously, like, it's one of the most weird ass trends that we had, and it does come from, like, you know, and it's like these guys think they're hard for it, and you're just looking at them and go, oh dear sweet summer child. If you knew that what that actually literally means, you wouldn't have those trousers done. We'll go have fun. I will have fun, and you have fun too, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll see you later. But yeah, I'm sorry that trend is back in your area. It's not a good trend to have, and it's just like I'm gonna be honest, I thought with the internet era we live in, they'll probably look at the origins of that fashion and they go, oh, maybe not a good idea to have our trousers lower down, you know, just in case there may be some ex-prisoners about, you know, they might look at you and go, you know, you seem up for it. Do you know what? The amount of times I remember in my teenage years that I pointed that out to people and they literally, the speed that these people pull their trousers up, it's like, you dare do it. It's so funny because all they do is, you just see them, like 9 times out of 10, like, don't obviously do it to anybody, obviously, like, maybe like if you got a friend who does that, they just turn around and go, you know that means, yo, you're up for a bit of bum fun in prison, right? And if they go, oh no, you're kidding me, no, you get them to look it up, just go, no, look it up, you see, I'm deadly serious, this is what it means. The speed that their trousers pull up is absolutely fucking insane. They just go, whoop, and it's like, yeah, we won't do that anymore, you know, otherwise, you know, I don't want to be accused of, you know, not wanting a bit of bum fun in prison. Literally, you just tell them that. And the speed that they pull their trousers back up in is hilarious. I remember what I said that to one guy, and I said it in the most campiest voice possible. I went, "Oh, you up for a bit of fun, are you, darling?" And it trousers just went, whoop. No, I don't. It cracks me up. It really cracks me up how fast those people pull those trousers up, and it's just like, dude, you know, I have another other half, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, do anything untowards. It's just, but still, it's just so fucking funny. It's just like, okay. Some of them won't care, but dude, it's funny at the same time, because I think some people just don't realize, like, they're going, "Oh yeah, I've been gangster with my trousers down." It's like, no, you're not. You're not being gangster, because it means something else. Trust me, friend, you really don't want to do that one. You know, so, but yeah, it's quite funny when you see, like, origins of stuff, and you're like, yeah, mate, like, you know, and sometimes you sit there and go, should I tell them, or should I just wait for them to find out if they go in prison one day? And I think they're being the hardest man in the block walking around like that. But yeah. Anyways, what you guys been up to? What animation shows you've been watching? What games you've been playing? Let me know. Now I've told you that tidbit of information that you can use on your friends who decide to wear their trousers like that. Oh, hello! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Ragecraft! How you been? Scared the shit out of me. Literally, the racial that scared the shit out of me. Yes, welcome to the tea cult. Club. Totally not a club. I'm a good boy. I swear. Did you say heresy? Are you asking to get Rogel Dawned, young lady? I will Rogel Dawn you.
No.
You have just been Rogel Dawned. We do not have heresy in this club. You're talking about heresy here. No. Yeah, no, yes.
No.
How have you all been? Welcome. I am Vamp the Lost Soul, if you don't know me. I'm going to do a little shout out to Rage, so please follow Rage. Rage is an absolute fantastic artist. And you know what, guys? If you are artists yourselves, get on the Discord, put the art under your art here, and we'll do an art show and tell half two. So actually, Rage has actually brought you all in just in time. Just in time, so you guys can be a part of art show and tell if you wish. The only thing we do ask is no AI art. But how you been? How's your stream? And what were you working on? Yep, you are lucky. Always art here. Art here all the time, 24/7. Apart from when the D&Ders are on. Well, when they're available to play. But, you know, how you all been? Welcome, one and all. Here, we like to steal the tea. We like to possess the tea. You know, and our god is the CEO of Yorkshire Tea, you know, all that fun stuff. We were playing RuneScape, the dragon game thing with Silver. Ooh, okay. I've heard, like, RuneScape's had a huge graphical update, hasn't it, if I remember correctly? The game I've been playing for a few years is called Phobies? Phobies. What is that? I've recognised that name for some weird reason. Phobies, what's that about? But RuneScape, nice. Yeah, I've heard it's had a huge graphical update. Like, I haven't played RuneScape in donkeys. I remember, right? This is me being Grandpa Vamp right now. I actually remember when RuneScape was nothing more than a browser, right? I'm not kidding you. It was a browser game with literally very blocky PS1 graphics. And you could barely see what's going on. But everyone had fun in it. My mate, one of my best mates got me into RuneScape. Search it up. I might have to have a look. Oh, did you say horror? Did you say horror? I'm not good with horror. If it's scary, I'm going to be like, nope. Right. did I give Rage a shout out, by the way? No, I didn't. Right, let's give Rage a shout out, like I should do, like a good streamer, like a good boy. I should shout you out, Rage, like a good boy, because I am a good boy. I sound like a gay man. But yeah. Hold on, sorry. On my shout out button, I'm seeing some really cool names. Alucard. Is there a Helsing? Is there a Helsing fan here? Can I convince you all that White Chicks was amazing? I don't believe it too. Anyways, sorry. I had to quote Alucard. I apologize. I had to. I absolutely have to. Because I'm a huge Helsing fan and abridged. Alucard's my partner. Yes! Mate, your partner has got excellent taste. Me and your partner are besties now. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Rage, but you know, I'm gonna have to steal your husband as your partner now. I'm sorry, I'm claiming him. So, have you asked your partner yet, Alucard, that do you want a plasma screen TV with Netflix? Oh, sorry. I'm crying Alucard. He's probably like, bitch, don't you cry Alucard at me. Don't you quote him. Oh, Bridge is amazing. I love Hellsinger Bridge. Just the amount of stuff you can quote on there. It's like, or one of my favorite quotes of all time is, yes, I hate everybody equally. And it's like, basically, if you haven't seen it, there's a scene where Rip just lays into him, calls him like, what's it, a misogynist, misogynist, or yeah, all the words under the sun, prick. And he goes, firstly, I hate everybody equally. It's like, that one line alone just breaks me. Because it's just like, to be honest, he ain't wrong. He does hate everybody equally, so you can't really call him all those things now, can you? Oh, God. It's such a brilliant series. It was just like the one random is like, he's in his memory, he goes, aristocrats, and he just wakes up and says, hush it! But yeah. I could see if you could drag him out of lurking. I'm trying. Yeah, RuneScape's still running. Yeah! Like, I've like, it has had a graphical upgrade, I heard, haven't you? Like, it's a bit more like third person now from what I've heard. Or is it just me? Or is it like, RuneScape's done like a side game or something? I don't know. I'm just being an old man vamp here. I was like, I remember RuneScape when I was a teenager and I used to play that a lot. This was back in the day when the internet made monkey sounds at me so I could connect to the internet. That's really sad. I fucking remember that too. The internet makes weird monkey noises at me. Like screaming monkey noises. And people go, screaming monkey noises? Like, mate, you haven't experienced anything, so you can't connect to your phone. And the phone screams at you like there's an ape screaming in your ear. But yeah. Get off the internet. I'm trying to call somebody. What? Yeah, exactly. Like you have to ask somebody to get off the internet because you're trying to call somebody. It's like, bitch, please, I'm trying to call somebody here. The reason why you remember the name Foams is the post I sent to you making a comic series. Oh god, yeah. Right, now I remember why. It's like I was sitting there like, I recognize that fucking name for some reason. It's like, I do not touch horrors with a 10-inch barge pole because I'm too much of a scaredy cat. And I'm proud of being a scaredy cat of horrors. You can judge me all you want, but fucking hell, some trees are just too creepy even for the internet. But anyways. Oh, but yeah. Just give me Baldur's Gate free any day. I'll play the biggest dick in the block. Should I do that one day? Just do Alucard Hellsinger Bridge voice and just like play Baldur's Gate free as Alucard. I'm gonna have myself I'm gonna be a wizard because bitches love big spells. How about you give me a big druid grove with Netflix? What's a Netflix? You don't understand. Do a Dark Urge playthrough as Alucard. I think that'd be pinnacle vamp comedy there. And just try and fit in as as many references as possible. Rage wants me to do it. Oh god. How long would I be able to keep that Alucard voice for though? That would be the thing, like I don't like I have to admit I do want to do voice acting for fun one day, but holy Christ, it kills your fucking voice. You know what I mean? Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah. But yeah, do you know what? Maybe one day I'll play a bit because I have got Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm playing my playthrough as a drow as a drow elf called Bob Marley, and yes, he has got dreads. He has got dreads, and I made him play the lute because you can't name somebody like that without giving him the lute. But yeah. Oh god, my voice pushed out something out of my mouth that I shouldn't have. And not like that, chat. Please don't take that the wrong way and you know, clip it and post it to the internet saying there's stuff coming out of my mouth. Otherwise I'll lose my cred. I'll lose my internet cred, and I can't you know, threaten the Pope with the anonymous emails that I do. Oh god, could you imagine this is like one of the villain stories? Like, look, because I sent you a load of death threats through our messaging doesn't mean you should be able to do a cold ball, man. Seriously, not cool. Oh god. Can you imagine this is like, so this whole thing started because Alucard sent death threats to one of the dead three. To the dead three. Why you had frequently have these threats just to remind you of your imminent demise. Oh god. That episode's fucking brilliant when he kept sending death threats to the fucking Pope. It was brilliant. It's like, dear Chief of Staff. But yeah. Oh god. I just remember that episode, and Itoka was like, what? So he had to like she had to fucking apologize for his disgusting behavior with his letters. Oh god. Talking about that, like the recent Pope has passed away recently, sadly, hasn't he? If I remember correctly. I added you to my auto shout out on my bot Discord. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the shout out. Seriously. Seriously, you are awesome. You are awesome, Rage. By the way, guys, we have got 10 minutes until art show and tell. So if you want to go off, get your artworks in Discord now, please do. Oh, it has a special message. And what is this special message, oh Rage of Craft? Is there anything I should be worried about? Does it involve Let's Bully Vamp? I'm getting a little bit frightened right now. Chatters of English T-Man is Chatters English T-Man is fucking love it. He's always doing art, working on his manga series, an occasional D&D stream too, so be sure to pop in and say hi. I love coffee. Motherfucker. You dare. So you came all the way to my stream and turn around and type out that I love coffee on my chat. You cheeky dick waffle. You cheeky dick waffle. There you go. You got an Alucard, you cheeky dick. Do you know what? I have actually got one of my buttons is an Alucard button. I need more of these.
You done goofed.
That's when I mess up or when I find out someone messes up. It's like, you done goof. You done goofed. But yeah. I am a fuck-mothering vampire, and I done a lot to earn that title, and I would expect to be what's it? Oh god. What, instead of the Queen? Mate, I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, if I was going to do alerts, I would actually ask the voice actor themselves to do it because it would make it a bit more special for me. I'd be like, do your most Alucard voice, and I need you to kind of go, the fuck mothering T-Cult man is here. Shall I ask him and see if he does it? If he does it, like, I'll say, look, dude, I'm a huge fan of you doing Alucard. Could you please put as my alert? do like one voice thing. Go, the fuck mothering T. I am a fuck mothering T cultist, and I've done a lot to get that title, and I want to be addressed as such. He probably would, honestly. I wouldn't blame him for it, but wouldn't it be cool one day he'd just be like, hey dude, do you mind, like, as a big fan, I could have I'm a fuck mothering T cultist, and I will be addressed as such. You know, or maybe once if it blows up one day, you never know, I might be able to pay him to do it. Joe, what? Shall we if I get him to get me a quote, shall we have a donation stream? Oh, you're going now? No, all right then. You rest up good. You have a good one, everyone. One more shout out, please, for Rage. Please. Did you just say coffee on my stream? You cheeky dick waffle. Anyways, and also one more thing. We're gonna have to give you the Rogel. No, we don't have coffee here. That's rude. He's also on Kick, by the way. Yeah, I'm also on Kick. Feel free to follow me there under the same name, because thank you, the social media gods, for letting me keep my Vam the Lost Soul title, because if I don't, I will be doing some more motherfucking T-culting things for everybody involved. But yeah, thank you. Do it. I dare you to do it. Go. Okay, have a good one, Rage. Go rest up. Go sleep. Have a cup of tea instead of a coffee, because coffee is heresy. And Rogel Dawn says, no. And if Rogel Dawn says no, we must listen to the Dawn. And if we say yes about tea, we must obey the Dawn. He is now officially our Pope of the tea cult. He is a fuck mothering Pope of the tea cult, and he shall be addressed as such. But yeah. Anyways, let's right. We got 4 minutes until art show and tell. Sorry, I just realised the time is like it's not time yet. It's not time yet, Van. But calm down. Calm the fuck down. It ain't time yet. But yeah, it ain't time yet. Ain't time yet, sadly. Little Timmy's just gonna wait a little bit longer. But anyways, just made it. Nice. You got 4 minutes to go. Get your art on there. Go. As the things. Yeah, you just missed my terrible Alucard impression. Just posted a piece of art on Discord. I made it a while ago, but I think it's a good one to show you up. Yeah, show it. Oh, by the way, guys, if you do want a little critique, a little help if you're stuck on something, feel free to put it on there. I'm happy to sort of give the best advice I can. I may not be the best artist, but fuck God, I like to give advice when I can. But, yeah. I like that word. I like to say that word in the voice, you know, fuck. It feels so good to say fuck in that voice, you know what I mean? It feels so fucking good. But anyways. But yeah. Oh, God. But yeah. Anyways. I just had my voice a little bit doing that. But yeah. I hope you guys are having fun so far. Let me just do the shading of this, and then we'll get to it. I pretty much spent most of my time doing like this, pretty much like just this one panel. The one panel to do, but to be honest, I think the only other panel I spent this much time on was literally another like setup, like background panel. Backgrounds take me time because I'm so out of practice with it. And I should be ashamed of it if I sound like I'm too goddamn proud of it for my own good. But anyways. I'm actually going to do this a little bit. Nope. Hold on. But how you been, JP, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Sorry you heard me doing some funky voices, but I hope I didn't make your ears bleed too much with it, but yeah. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're going to file save here, and we're going to show off everybody's art, because I'm going to say it's going to be some art show and tell type, folks. So feel free to, obviously, stay around, because we're going to be looking at people's art, and shall I do it in the Anacon's voice, or shall I just do it in the most normal voice possible? You decide, chat. Okay, so we're going to go through, obviously, last time on Art Show and Tell. But yeah, oh, I've apparently got 2 mentions. Oh, welcome, Roseblood. Welcome to the T-Con. I hope you enjoy stay here. But yeah. Let's go. Sorry, that was my notifications. So last time I showed off one of the art pieces I did. I did actually spend a lot of time on that one as well. But obviously we had some art from Krim. Some lovely art from Krim. Some lovely silhouette work here. Because silhouettes are a lot harder than you think. Lovely little watermark flowers. And obviously here like stream overlays as well, which looks really nice. Obviously we've got art from DHT. We've got a nice little sketch here. I'm guessing it's of a bar scene, I'm assuming. But it looks pretty good. It's getting there. Too bad we can't unblur the photo a bit just to see like, you know, what they've done here. But it looks good. It looks good from here. Obviously we got this one for comic from DHT. This one's a lot more clean art, and I kind of like the art style that they're going with here, which looks really nice. I actually kind of like it. Well done. I can't wait to see more of this. Kind of reminds me of like the goth comics of old. It's kind of cool. I love this from Bunny. Look at this painting of... Can I just say, when I first saw this, I thought it was the actual painting that is in like the photo in the background from Steven Universe. But it's actually a painting that Bunny did. Like, Bunny's done a really good job here. Well done, Bunny. Like, honestly, this is a fantastic job. You actually had me almost fooled with that, which is really good. And then you got this lovely sort of like pupil eye digital art stuff from Bunny. And I'll tell you what, Bunny, you have come a long way since when you first did your artwork here. You've done really well. Please keep up the good work. I love the use of pastel colors. And it kind of gives it that thing. It's been drawn with pastels. It's got that vibe, and I kind of like it. Really, really nicely done. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Check out your video, blah, 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 now in camera. Right, that is another band. We do not have that, thank you very much. Halifa, thank you for the follow. We do not have these sorts of advertisements here. I can help you, but yeah, we don't have advertisements here. Sorry, get out of here. But yeah, we don't have that here. But yeah, sorry, but we do not have that here. Apologies. I don't have that advertisement here. That is not allowed on this. Thank you very much. But yeah. Sorry, I just had to kick out a bunch of people because they were trying to advertise shit that they shouldn't be advertising here. But yeah, hell yeah, the best viewers. JP, you don't want to do it. It's all scam, man. It's all scam. It's all a big fat scam. And bitches love scams. No, joking. I should have that as a voice recorded from me, shouldn't I? Just like my best anaconda to be like, bitches love scammers. Oh, look at Creme. D&D character portraits. This is looking good. I kind of like the way the tail's done and sketch. The only advice I would do, I would say, is maybe work on the face just a tinsy bit more. I think the eyes are maybe... No, I think the eyes are just right, actually. That's me. Ignore me, I'm being stupid. But yeah. That is crazy. I was watching Doggo and came across this one scene in the anime channel. Oh, okay. Which anime is this one? Oh, this is really nice. I like this one. This one's really cute. I kind of like the way you've done the dress as well. I'm guessing these are all works in progress as well. That's kind of cool. I like the pose here. Yeah, kind of. This is all coming along. You are actually improving with every drawing, Creme. Please keep this up. This looks really nicely done. I love the dress here as well. The only advice I would give is when you use patterns on clothes, try and warp it a little bit so it's going with the body. Because then it sells that sort of illusion of what the clothing's on the body. But other than that, it looks really well done. So well done. You are improving along the way. So I hope to see more from you in the future on that front. Oh, Roseblood. Very twisted. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Very messed up monster design. Very Poppy Playtime. I kind of like the vibe of that. Creeps me out, but very good. JP. Yeah, exactly. That I agree with JP on that one. JP. This looks dope. I can't wait to see the finish on these guys at the bottom here. Dude. This is absolute. It's called Zen U. Okay, I might give that a look at one day. Look at this. And the dent. Oh, this looks cool. I cannot wait to see this finished. Dude, I seen like the first part you did, JP. Just seeing this alone just makes the artwork just click. I can't wait to see what you do at the bottom bit to really make this pop, and the flame effect. Fucking chef's kiss, mate. Seriously, your rendering game is absolutely upped one. The glowing eyes look sick, dude. I tell you what, it reminds me, you know when you have the glow on some people do what painting models with the Space Marine faces? You nailed that. Oh, dude, this looks so good. Seriously. I can't get over how sick this fucking looks. The fact you got like almost like the purple glow coming around his shoulders for the lighting, it's just selling it. Dude. You've really improved your rendering game is going up, mate. I can't wait to see this finished. Right, anyways, I believe that is the end of Art Show and Tell. Now, guys, if you do want to be part of Art Show and Tell in future streams, which I do every stream, because we always like to encourage people to do art, seriously, get on the Discord, become part of the T-Cult. Thank you for the follow. Drawings hoping. Thank you for the follow. You are awesome. Welcome to the T-Cult. T for the T-God. Oh. I love to bring my friend to your stream. What's your schedule? Drop your channel link or username of a friend of mine. Yeah, so I've Vamp the Lost Soul. I'm on every social media as that. Also, I do Mondays from 12:30 to 4:30, and Thursdays from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. UK time. So please, feel free to bring a friend along. It'd be absolutely awesome to see you around as well. Oh. Is it? Damn it. Damn it, JP. Damn it, JP. I was fooled. It's because I didn't see. I was reading it out just to make sure it wasn't like that. Yeah. But yeah, feel free to do that. That'd be awesome. God damn it. But yeah. when I thought I'd get followers, I'll keep good. Listen, I got a call about I'll see him. What, sus? Where's my Among Us button? I really need an Among Us button for the sus button, but yeah. But yeah. Well done for the... Thank you for the alert, but yeah. I may have to get Nightbot to scan for those sorts of accounts. But anyways, let's just get on with the art, shall we? Yeah, is this Pokemon theme song? It is. Searching far and wide, boom, boom, boom. Pokemon to understand the. I can't sing properly today. My throat is absolutely wrecked. Because like I said in the old Masons meeting, I was bartending yesterday, so my voice is a little bit like because I was like, what do you like? Blah blah blah. Literally, my Comic-Con brain was activated. In the world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, is you and me. I know it's my destiny. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. No, can't you imagine me just doing that out of nowhere? I made Pip jump. Sorry, Pip. I literally just go, oh shit, when I did that. I apologize, Pip. I didn't mean to make you jump. My baby. I made my baby jump. I'm sorry. But yeah. Right, I'm gonna kind of rub out this bit anyways, but yeah. Because I want to kind of keep the writing in. So there we go. Awesome. That looks cool. I'm happy with that. If I do it like that, because then it looks like it's sort of like bulging it. That sounded so fucking wrong. My mural is totally bulging out, man. Don't clip that. Don't clip that and take that out of context. Let's not pretend. Let's pretend. So, but yeah. But yeah. But what I'm gonna have to reformat this for A4 as well. But yeah. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna zoom out before I go at the bottom panel. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this now. I'm pretty happy with the panel in general. So, the shadows are there. Searching far and wide. No, by my brain, no. No, stop singing Pokemon song. You don't want... The audience do not need their ears bleeding. Bad vamp. Poof. There we go. Sorry, I just needed to do that because I just felt... I don't know, I felt like a little bit like it just needed something there just to sort of shade it up a bit. I don't know whether to do like a football thing, chalk thing on the ground or whatever, because it's not really a primary school, it's more of a secondary school, so there'd be less of that going on. So, what do you think, guys? What do you think? Tell me what you think. Just gonna have that drink of water. Gotta have that water, you know what I mean? But your destiny. Oh, dude, you're my best friend in the world. Right, let's do the thumbs. Let's do the thumbsies, people. Let's get those thumbsies all nice and drawn up. In me, I know it's my destiny. So, Roseblood, since you like to draw horror stuff, is it your dream to be like a horror game developer as well? Chalk on the ground would be on the ground in secondary school. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, thank you for doing that. What I'll probably do is do like a football pitch line then, just to sort of give it that like, you know, stuff's been done because it's midday. Everyone should be in class, so you know. And what's the thing? Is this song on repeat, or is it just? Oh, it's at the end of it. Okay, cool. I was listening to that like. Is that on repeat? And let's put that randomized as well. There we go. So we get like random songs. We like random here. We like to be so random. But yeah. Random. Just do a little growl like random. That was the worst row I ever did. I apologize, everybody. I don't mean to scare you. But yeah. Ooh. This tune's bop. There we go. And then just sort of... And then we'll do the shiny. I really can't wait to do this chapter page. I'm not going to lie. Because then I could go back to black and white and I'm like, yes! Finally! I could go... That sounds... Do you not hear the music? Well, that's rude. Alright, let me go on my stream and see why you can't hear the music. The music should be on. Properties. Yeah, it should be on there. Oh, it's on Twitch, that's why. That's why. There we go. There we go. Better now? Can you hear it now? Can you hear it? I like just doing horror stuff. Originally, I was thinking doing like character design in uni thing, but I realised uni ain't for me. That's fair enough, because I'm not being funny with unis, but you'd have to go to debt just to get a job, and it's like, and even then, it's now not what you know, it's who you know, and it's like, oh god, it can be a bit much. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I get. I chose not to do uni as well. I just did my national degree, and then that was it for me, and I was just like, yeah, time to get a job. Still nothing on my end, but I can crank if I crank the volume. Yeah, maybe crank the volume a little bit. It should be coming up. Might be because of the decibel, ain't it? There we go. How's that? Is that better? Just let me listen to it. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's still above my voice, so. But the music should be there. I can't believe there was no music. Guys, why'd you tell me there's no music here? So I sound like Johnny Bravo. Oh, mama. Anyways, no. I'm so bad at voices, I apologise, guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make your ears bleed. But yeah, there we go. Right. Let's try this. I just woke up. Oh, yeah, you just missed Art Show and Tell. I was looking through your art. You're doing really well, man. Seriously. I think I did give a couple of pointers, but yeah. But that's fair enough. If that's what you want to do with your art, I mean, I don't blame you. Hydrate. Keep myself hydrate. Can I have a ticket? Let's hydrate, drink water. 1, 2, 3. Anyways. Let's get the rubber and then... Now I can hear it. Good. Okay, it might have been a technical difficulty in my end then. But yeah, tell me the pointers. Right. So, a couple of pointers. I'm going to just bring this back down for the moment. This is JP's. This is Roseblood's Monsters. So, right, let's get back so we can walk you through a couple of pointers. So, first things first is with your patterns on your clothing, if you could do them on a separate layer and try and make sure you bend your patterns with your clothing, that will give it a bit more like you're wearing the pattern. So yeah, if you could do that, because if you look at where your shoulders are here, this is okay because it's kind of wrapping around the body. What you need to do with these patterns is sort of bend them a little bit just to make sure it kind of fits around your body a bit more. Other than that, this is fine. Maybe some shading around the horns to show if they're pointing backwards or forwards. Same here, like the only other criticism I have is maybe some shading here just to show like the body shape a bit more better. And then just the patterns here, again, bend them, just deform it a little bit so it kind of goes with the body. Other than that, your artwork is looking really good and I can see you making improvements and strides. Keep this up. Seriously, like, I do see, every time I see your work, I see improvement. So, yeah, other than that, it's like, that's the only real big pointer I have. Others is just like, yeah, just carry on as you are and you should be able to get to the point where you want to be. So, yeah. Because the problem with clothing is it can be an absolute bitch to do when you do it, but it's well worth it because you can't look at it and go, actually, it looks kind of cool. If I show you an example, like I say, I know my artwork's not perfect, but you'll get the gist of what I'm trying to talk about. So if you look here, I've got a pattern here, but it's bending with the body. Oh, they're just doodles I do there, for example, for D&D. Yeah, no, it's fine. But they're good doodles, I like them. I can't wait to see them finish, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I just thought maybe a couple of pointers here and there might help you out, just so when you do actual character designs for your stuff, then you kind of know sort of what things to avoid when you're doing it. Because I know there's things I sometimes don't avoid, and I go, oh shit. Oh yeah, do 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 do. But yeah, of course. I need that. Oh, that's another thing in my box. You know, like the really bad Street Fighter film. I need the I need the soundboard for that when you go, of course. But yeah, right. To do that, the reason I'm doing it like this is to do it like this. So we could just do that and then there we go. And then just sort of. That's it. Awesome. Actually, no, there's a better way of doing this. Oh, edit undo. Select, deselect. Let's try that again. I refer to editing layer only. There we go. Awesome. Delete that. Select, deselect. Awesome. And then just get the rubber and just sort of sweat around the edges. Just remember, I had a hiatus. I have to be on a hiatus from doing comic stuff. Oh, why is that, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Like I say, Crib, I hope these tips and tricks help. If you do, I do have an old folder of tutorials that I had for when I teached children, not just kids, but adults alike, in the local geek store. Because I actually got, like, things like that. I've got, like, a folder of stuff and videos of me talking about, like, yeah, I may not be the best artist, but I have, like, the theory. So, you know, long as you know the theory, then you can kind of start working on it, if you know what I mean. And that's the great thing about art is, you know, you can help each other out. You don't have to necessarily be like a bigger artist or better artist. You just need to give tips. Hey, how you been? How you been? How you been? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. So how you been? How you been, Moshishi? Are you here to bully me again? If you are, I'm gonna have to come round there and have words. I'll tell Nim on you. Like it's like kid stuff. It's like I tell Nim on you. Always, of course you are. Do I have to tell Nim on you? To be honest, if I told Nim on you, Nim would be like, "Carry on. You're doing good work. Carry on. Keep bullying Fab." I'll be like, "No." Wait till I get. I'm waiting until May to get enough money for a new tablet. Oh, I think you told me you're going for the Hawaiian tablets, aren't you? Yesterday. Oh, what have you done yesterday? There will be more or less, but I have enough. If I do have enough fucks to care about the fine details, lol. Are you saying you don't give two fucks? Well, Creme, how rude. No, I was joking. How fucking rude. But yeah, that's fine. I get it. I feel that sometimes. Sometimes you're just like, you know what? Sometimes I just want to do fucking art. You know what I mean? Sometimes shit gets too real. Read my message above yesterday, fam. Oh, you watch Hatsune Miku? Oh, how did that go? Sorry, I didn't read the message above. It's because I keep looking up and down as I'm doing art, so I'm just literally glancing as I talk. A different person was talking with you yesterday about the same topic. Yes, I believe it was. I believe. I don't. Wait. It's not a concert. There was a Hatsune Miku movie. What fucking rock have I been living under? It was so cute. Was it actually any good? Would you recommend this movie to everybody? No, I didn't even know there was a Hatsune Miku. I'm not even a fan. I was like, I keep hearing about Hatsune Miku a lot lately. I think it's because my mate keeps mentioning her, because he's a big fan of her. Hatsune Miku, Miku who can't sing. If you want to, I've got my own little resources. If you want mine, I don't mind trading resources. I mean, I'm happy to kind of share my tutorials. It's not like you have to pay for it or anything. But yeah. But I kind of just give my tutorials willy-nilly now. I was like, yeah, if you want them, you know, here you go. I know they're not the best thing, but it should get you started. So, you know. Gotta get started somewhere, you know what I mean? What I mean by that. Now, I'm glad you enjoyed the film. I didn't even know that there was actually a film coming out. That's crazy. I didn't even know. Oh, yeah. Swing it over and I'll have a look. There might be better resources than mine anyway, so let's have a look. Let's have a look and see if I can help in any way. Sorry, just having a look. Okay, happy with that, happy with that. I'm gonna actually put some shading around here to show where the hand is. And just sort of, there we go. Warp the shadows of the warp. How are you doing, my good sir? I am doing fine. I am happy as a pickle. You, why did I say happy as a pickle? I don't know why I keep bringing out the Alucard voice. It's too satisfying to do. I am happy as a fucking pickle. Because I've got my my ultra screen plasma TV with Netflix. I'm waiting for Moses to jump on the mic and go, do you want 3D with that? No, it's a stupid fucking gimmick and everybody knows it. I want a plasma screen TV with Netflix. But yeah, I just love that quote. Just being bribed to stay down there, and it took them an actual TV. But yeah, just to keep him down there. Is that what it's going to take for me T-Colting? I'll be like, I want an ultra screen cuddle with Netflix. Looking for art on your Discord. Is there able to find any kind of media? Because I have a few pieces that are... Sorry. Yeah, it can be any kind of media. So if you want to do sewing, Warhammer, as long as it's not AI, free, even music, yeah, you made, slam it in there. Let's have a look. I'm just gonna, oh no, I opened up on the wrong bit. Right, let's have a look. Why is it not showing me the PDF? Oh, there we go. All right, this is all in Japanese. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. There we go. Now I can actually read this through. Right, here we go. So it's all in it's all in another language. One thing I would say, this is a really good point of reference visually. Try and get some English ones. Because what it does, oh yeah, it's in English. There we go. Don't worry, scrap that last one. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. It's almost similar to what I have, Dynamic Figure Drawing. That's a really good book that I've got. That's a good resource. Yeah, I just realised. That was being stupid, alright? Let's have a look. Sorry, give me 1 moment. I'm just concentrating on reading what Krem's got. Just so I know, like... Oh, this one's a good one for hands and feet. Ooh, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is pretty good reference. I would definitely say explore more books as well. But yeah, no, these are pretty good ones. But yeah, these are good ones. Few books I'm going to recommend you. So there is Dynamic Figure Drawing by Bruce. That's a really good book. I know a lot of people use it. Also, it's discontinued. How to draw manga. It was really big back then, and it's actually a really good way of learning anime styles. Manga style. James, Vamp, no, you know the difference between the two. Do not say it like that. So I'll get it up on Amazon so you guys can see. So the two books I recommend is Dynamic Figure Drawing. Okay, this one's a newer version of it, but this one I recommend because your books are good. This one I recommend by this author. This actually really does teach you about anatomy, and drawing it from a more realistic perspective gives you a lot more better idea of figures. The other one is How to Draw Manga. Now these books have been because it was by Manga University. If it shows this series here, if you can get this series here, How to Draw Manga, this was by Manga University. Sadly, like I said, they have been discontinued, but if you can get your hands on one, this is a good one to go for. But yeah, if you could go for either of these ones, they're really good books. It started me out on my journey quite nicely, so hopefully it'll help you as well. So, but that's personally what I use. So, but yeah, hope it helps. But yeah, anyways, let's get the lighting done on this. Maybe I should do my
Good American morning.
Oh, hello, Moshishi.
Good American morning.
You scared the shit out of me.
I know, it's my job.
And why is your thing not showing up again? Oh, God's sake. Fuji! You're being naughty
like
again.
Americans.
Do not like it. Well, that rude, ain't it? I feel
That can never be you. That can never be you, right?
No, literally, I fixed this like last time.
Uh-huh.
Is it showing up now?
I couldn't tell you. Your stream is delayed.
Rude.
Rude.
Rude. How rude, right, guys?
Rudy
Rudy doody. Rudy noody. Okay, let's copy and paste. Because it's showing up on here. Maybe if I just copy the group and repaste it. Am I going to have to repaste it every time?
Are you?
Great tech support.
Amazing tech support, bro. What are you on about? What are you on about?
You sound way too relaxed.
Bro, it's 10 a.m.
Is it now?
Yes, I just had a dream about a monkey stealing my phone and jumping out a window. I don't know what else you want from me.
Wait. What?
What?
Say that again?
Meow, 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 meow.
No. Say that again. You dreamt of what now?
A monkey stealing my phone and then jumping out the window.
How?
How? You know how, bro. It was called a human brain.
That hurt my brain cells. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can add a new link and see if that does it. Maybe it's just the program itself being like, no. It's vocal dawning me again. Okay, let's call it Dis 2. Dis 2 my nuts. Anyways.
You're
right.
so mature, Vamp.
Oh, like you're any maturer than me.
I am. I'm highly mature.
Yeah, it's Fuji. Fuji's not working again.
No, it's so much fun.
Fuji's being rude again.
Hi, Vamp Stream. How are you guys?
How are you? Well, sorry for the technical difficulties. I may have to like stop using Fuji React for now on. I might have to do something else. How am I a loser? Rude.
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 Anyways.
Yeah, rude. How
Rude.
dare you? Oh my god.
How dare you?
Like OMG.
Okay, this conversation is done.
Why? Did I make you cringe?
Highway.
Hi, Rosebud says hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you and you and you.
Good morning. Good morning.
Can I say good morning? Yeah, Mo, you're still not showing up.
I don't give a care. I don't care, man.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Mo.
here. I'm in spirit. Literally, I'm a ghost.
Because there's something strange. Does that mean I could call the Ghostbusters on
Nah, because I could turn into a physical. Come on. I've
So
covered my bases.
you? How do you avoid the Ghostbusters?
Become human. No.
Duh. Really?
So, Vamp, you want to know a fun fact about my VTuber?
What?
So, I'm a ghost. Or cool as people like to say, but I'm a ghost.
Yeah.
I call myself a ghost.
Yeah.
And I work for like a demon or whatever. And this man is like, hey, for you to blend in, I'm gonna take your heart and your lungs, but I'm gonna put an eye inside the caved in chest area that's like its own living organism. So you can go into your ghost form and you can stay human, but you can never run from me.
It's not the devil from Cuphead, have you? Have you been gambling
No.
again, Moshishi? God damn it.
No,
Stop.
Listen, gacha games are different, okay?
Look, it's run by the same dude. You obviously sold your soul for like an ultra
It's not
premium
right about
character, right?
no. I died and he just brought me back to life against my will.
So you didn't
Okay. I didn't make a deal for the devil. He just kind of forced me to. I was unconscious and he took my fingerprint.
So was it worth it for that ultra premium character on Genshin?
I didn't even get him.
Oh, well, that's a big. Well, you know. Well,
Wanna know
maybe-
why I didn't get him?
Why?
Because I didn't make that deal.
Well,
I
that's
didn't
rude.
bet myself for Genshin. Okay, I didn't.
Really?
Not this time around.
No, fuck you sound like you did this before. Right,
I plead the fifth. I'm in America.
You plead the fifth. You ain't pleading fifth. You're talking to an English tea cultman. Tell.
I'm in America though.
Well, you know. Yeah, you crossed the border when you entered the street.
Nah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Who
So,
said
yeah.
I? Nah. Here's the thing, Vamp. I might be in your Discord. I might be in your stream. I might be one of the loyal people who are allowed to join the call, whatever. That doesn't mean I'm part of your cult. I actually stand against it. I have my own cult. Duh.
Duh. Well, I stole your members
Like,
over there. That sounds so
No.
childish.
None of my members are Englishmen. Okay, I have like 2 Englishmen, but none of them joined the T cult.
You don't know of.
No, I do. None of them know it. JP, I took JP. JP's on my side.
I plead the fifth.
You can't, you're not American. JP's on my side.
Nah. JP, you're on my
Yeah,
side,
her.
aren't you? Come on. Don't. But everyone, you're siding with me, right? Siding with me on this. She entered
Are you
the
gonna side
Discord.
with a grandpa? Are you gonna side with a grandpa? Are you gonna side with
ain't
a
no-
pretty girl?
Hold on. I ain't nobody's grandpa. Thank you very much.
Are you gonna side with the old man?
I'm not old.
The old British person?
I'm literally I might be in my late 30s, but I'm not old. Jeez.
The old British person.
I'm not an old British person. Shut it.
Jesus crazy.
I'm just matured. Like
Matured,
a
he
fine
said.
wine.
No, you're not. Bro, you're as matured as the juice inside my closet. Don't even.
Wait, what?
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 What? 2 o'clock. Right, guys. I'm not old, right? People, back me up here. Back me up. T-cultures, back me up. T-cult powers, activate.
Is the backup in the call with us today? I don't think so.
T-cult powers, activate.
And like you could go tell Min. She'll agree with me. Even Blammo could agree with me.
Yeah, but
I don't think you're winning this. JP would agree with me.
Nim will agree with you because she's a chaos gremlin.
Yeah, that's why we love Nim.
Sure. No, Rose, do not betray me here. Don't give me that sure. Don't give me that sure with that tone of voice, young Roseblood. You're
I win.
You went on to Discord, you signed the contract without knowing it, like the devil did to you.
Good sir. I can't. I physically can't sign any other contract because of this one that I'm currently in. Why don't you understand that?
Because fuck the devil, that's why.
Oh, well, I guess your socks are now gonna become cheese. I'm so sorry for you.
Because fuck the devil, I have angel wings, that's why. Screw the rules! I have angel wings.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I found the contract I supposedly signed from you. Yeah, my signature isn't there. I'm so sorry.
How'd
I
you
was
know?
scrolling through. I was scrolling.
You were scrolling, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine print and all.
Fine print, really? Sure. Sounds sus, right, Roseblood? Sounds like we got a contract dodger here. But you get benefits. You get like free teas.
I don't like tea.
You get to steal the tea and give it to me.
No.
That's a benefit.
No,
Because
it's
I get
not.
tea. It's a benefit for
It's a
me.
disappointment. Well, I'm not you, am I?
My soul contract was already signed to Lilith. I'm able to falsify. Don't you sign with Motion She. No, bad Rose. Bad Rose.
Suck.
You suck. Your generation sucks. Ooh. I don't get how that's a comeback, actually.
I really don't, bro. We're all stuck in this shitty world. How's that one a comeback?
I don't know. I know that's apparently a comeback. It's like your generation shit. It's like, well, technically, if they're of the same age, does that make like both generations shitty?
Yep.
Just throwing it out there, A little PSA from Vamp.
I'm working on a drawing, man.
What kind of drawing?
A meme.
Meme. We love our memes here. What meme is it?
I put it in. Hold on, I'm gonna DM you it because I love it. It's beautiful.
It's not being mean to Vamp, is it?
No, this one's just actually hilarious.
Okay, cool.
I gotta find it.
Mochi, I'm getting better with backgrounds finally. Ish.
Oh, I'm still bad at it. So one of us is doing good.
Well, the mouse is not like the other. Oh god, I'm definitely not siding with you then. I'm no. Side with me. You dissed us. Every generation gets dissed. Let's be honest. Every generation deserves a roast in one way or the other.
There you go. I send it in DMs.
Why are you giggling? I don't like this.
Look at it. It's so stupid. I love it.
What the fuck? It's like Pepe the Frog finally got a job but didn't know what to wear.
Hold on. Is my friend? So she's like a frog with realistic human hands.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna draw this. So stupid. Absolute cinema. That's what he is. The absolute cinema frog.
Hold on. Wait, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fellow VTuber. But it does kind of look like Pepe got a job and didn't know what to wear.
Oh, they're not a VTuber. They just like to call themselves a strong.
Oh, fair enough. You dissed us. No. You are in the T-Code. You choose to join the Discord. That's when you sign the contract.
This is what it's based off of.
Oh,
Look at
God.
me.
What cursed shit you sending me this time? Oh, absolute cinema.
That's me.
Hey, it's Okaroon.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen the movie trailer for Dadaran?
Not yet, no.
I liked it. It's gonna be good.
Dun 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 dun. Or the Pokemon version. Ding da ding ding da ding. I'm sorry, did I disappoint you, Moshishi?
Always.
Always disappoint you, so what's new?
That's the sad part.
What's new, really? Let's be honest.
Check your posture.
Thank you. Right, I'm gonna click my back. Oh, crack goes my back. Oh, that's it. That felt good. Rose, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to diss your generation. I'll diss everybody. To be honest, like I said, oh, apparently there's a trend that came from, sadly, our generation, which we want to forget about, but it's come back with a vengeance.
What?
Having your trousers halfway down like a gangster.
Ew.
Yeah, right? Ew. Even I went, you know that there's an actual meaning to that, right? Why'd you go silent? Are you scared that you know what I know what it means? Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look on Discord. God, we'll have a little show and tell. Normally I wouldn't do this. I normally wait till next stream, but let's oh, Moshi's done something as well. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. So you got
That's an animation emote that I made for someone.
Do you know what it reminds me of? You know that cat meme going meow 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 meow
Yeah.
meow. Yeah.
That's him.
Oh, look at this though. That's kind of cool. Is this for a cosplay? Why am I getting big Soul Eater vibes of it as well?
It's literally said One Piece above you. I'm
One
pretty sure
Piece.
that's what it said.
No, this is a piece that I added to a pair of cargo shorts.
I saw One Piece, bro. I'm half asleep still.
See. I'm not that dumb. I ain't that dumb, Moshishi. I may be dumb, but I ain't that dumb.
You're terribly dumb.
I'm not terribly dumb.
Terribly.
I know things.
Terribly.
And how do you reckon I am terribly dumb?
You're vamp. Anyways, there's some art drama about a heavy tracer and art stealer going on Twitter. I'm kind of reading through it all.
Oh, God.
And it's crazy.
Is it just cringe?
So apparently, I'm not gonna say any names, so
No,
just in
please
case.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna call them hiatus because that's what they put in their thingy. So hiatus here was accused of art theft or whatever and tracing, like heavy tracing. No, nothing.
Yeah.
Someone first shows like the comparison of their picture to another one,
Yeah.
and on top of each other, it's literally 1-to-1. Like everything is almost exact.
Oh dear.
Wild to me. It's like, and there's a lot of drawings, multiple thingies. And then they get a DM from someone saying, "Hey, can you just? This person's called Egg. I'm gonna call them Egg. Yeah, let's call them Egg.
Eggnog.
It's something else. No, we're just gonna call them Egg.
Aww.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not continuing the rest of the name. So Egg here. They DM them. They're like, "Hey, can you just take these down and like give credit whenever you do this? Yada yada yada. You know, a reasonable demand."
A reasonable demand. Yep.
Hiatus responds, responds and was like, "Hey, thank you for speaking up and messaging me. You were very polite and patient in the explanation and that whatever. Clearly, that is clearly frustrating. I'm grateful for that. I'm really late to respond because I just woke up or whatever. Sorry for the bad grammar, yada yada yada. But they see no issue with it, but they will do it. You know?
Yeah.
It put, and then egg put. I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from. Please, from here on out, stop with the tracing. I'm looking for, from looking at your rendering and coloring, you clearly have skill when it comes to digital art, which is why I'm quite confused on why you have to trace other people's artwork, so on and so forth. You know, a very wholesome moment.
Yeah.
And then it just goes downhill.
Oh God! So basically, the Twitter police
And
came.
it's ongoing. It's ongoing, so it's not all done.
So
and then
was this the Twitter police came along, like the Fire Nation attacked sort of thing?
They hiatus messes up for themselves. But someone that I follow someone that I think I follow them, I don't know, but someone named Bright comes along. It says, "Feel free to prove me wrong, but isn't there a setting in Procreate where you can hide images and speed paints?" He's right.
Yeah, there is.
He is right on that. I use it to hide my disgusting references. When I'm referencing my own drawing, I'm like, I hate it so much, so I hide it.
Yeah.
And then take the one piece I needed from the drawing, and then just delete the rest of the drawing.
Right. Okay.
But when it comes to like heavy references for like other artists or different styles or different clothing, I leave that on just to show, hey, I'm referencing this.
Work. Yeah.
This is something that's normal. That's normal art thing. You will use references. It doesn't matter whatnot, right?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter.
Hiding the layer, and then I'm looking at the speed paint of it, right? And the way they started off is just not how you would do it.
Yeah.
It's like, how is everything already fully proportioned without any fixes or whatnot? Normally you'll be like, oh, this hand is maybe a little too big, or this line is not too clean. Everything's perfect.
Yeah. You don't get that with Pip's just saying hello.
Hi, Pip.
Hey, Pip. You come to distract everybody again.
Oh, no. It's an ongoing situation. The last post was only a few minutes ago, so I'm gonna let that play out, and I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, I was like, really? Like, I don't get how that is a self-guff. If they confess to it and they're doing the whole, you know, admitting it, or is it like actually like no skill involved and they're just doing paint by numbers essentially at this point?
I think it's because they did commission with traced work.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. Okay, now I see why they out themselves. Yeah, Pip's on my lap now. The one up on the top here is Loki. So there you go.
Yeah, they've been to cons and done commissions with work.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Okay, now I see where the whole spill's coming in. Fair enough then. I understand. But yeah, Jesus. That's bad. This is why I time-lapse almost everything I do so people know I'm actually doing it. Do you know what? I got accused of AIR on TikTok recently by someone, and someone came into my defense and went, have you not seen his time-lapses in streams?
It's crazy.
Yeah, I was just like...
So, last little bit about this.
Yeah.
They put, in any case, I should have given credit where it was due when it came out as a heavily referencing, and I'm sincerely sorry. To address my vending at conventions, I have sold some pieces that were using poses references from other artists. The artwork in question will be taken down and no longer sold. I will do my best to contact the affected artists I heavily referenced from to apologize. I know this was a lot to read though, so I wanted to thank everyone who take the time to read my explanations of events. I'm also going to have replies off for this thread because I just want to serve as a source of clarity instead of politely fostering more arguments. Again, as I mentioned earlier, I'm on hiatus and focusing on my family affairs, so please forgive my absence.
Okay. So does that mean that were they on hiatus on the first place?
From the whole thing.
Oh, so this started and then the hiatus happened.
Yeah, that's from what I can see.
So that sounds a little sus. I'm not gonna lie.
they did admit that there was heavily referenced and will be contacting the artist. It's the fact that you sold it at Vents.
Yeah. That would really... Come on,
If it was for your own art practice and you had like art practice, this is who I'm referencing or whatever, it wouldn't have been as bad. But you sold it at events.
Yeah, when you sell things at events, that's when you blatantly, that's blatant copyright infringement, essentially. If I, like, even by law, you could actually get a big doo-doo for that if someone takes you to court over it. So, yeah. So if you're referencing, guys, even for a study, please, you know,
have the references on the thing, be like, or if you're posting it online, put, here goes my heavy reference from this artist, and whatnot. If you could tag them, it's helpful to both of you guys, so you can be shown as like a reliable, no tracing, appropriate credit artist, and the other artist also gets recognition for their art, you know. It's a double-edged sword that works for both people.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my, give me one moment. I'm trying to find my art pen because I think Pip stole my pen while I wasn't looking.
Good job, Pip. I paid him. Go, Pip. Run.
No, I actually need to find my pen because that is not a cheap pen. Pip, what did you do with my pen? Do we have to do the dance with you?
Another good examples is if you're doing something like a redraw in your style, and you're posting it, don't forget to post like the original part. So let's say I redraw Vamp's comic like cover of Volume 4. I will post the Volume 4 cover, then my redraw cover.
Yeah, exactly. Or you tag the artist that you're, I've got my pen
redrawing.
Back. Yeah.
Oh, darn.
Not redrawing. Sorry, my brain's going skew. It's like when I did the fan art for Blue Phase, what's her character's name? Lunchbox. That's it. I tagged her in it immediately. But yeah.
It's such a nice day outside.
Pip, do you want to go down, please? Because you're getting on Daddy's lap and you're distracting him. I'm telling Pip off. It's like, Lib, I love you. Off Daddy's lap. There you go. Good boy. He was literally on my lap going, Dad, give me attention. Dad. Right, as I was, I don't think I need to do any more shinies on this, which means I think I can finally do the chapter page now. Huzzah! So I'm going to have to get old volume 1 for reference. Oh, guys, you're going to be... this is actually going to be a little bit of a treat because I am actually going to... Pip, no, sorry. Pip, look at me. No. I know you want kisses and you want cuddles. Mummy be home soon. So, oh, God. Pip's literally clinging on to me like a 3-year-old. He's literally clinging onto my chest, Moshi. He's like, Dad. You know, what was it, those things out of Toy Story? You know, like the little aliens when they go to say, Daddy. It's like, no. Right, so we're going to get the original Volume 1. So, guys, you're going to see some of the OG Volume 1 pages because I'm going to have to use this as a reference for the final no crops. Yeah, we're doing a no cropped version.
Yo, I guess today is just a drama on top of drama, huh?
Yeah, there's just dramas galore. It's just like, really? Why the drama, folks? Chill the fuck out. Yeah.
So a VTuber just dropped a 7-page apology.
For what?
Let's find out together. I genuinely don't know.
Oh, God. I know there's a VTuber, that really big VTuber that left, like, what's the company's name? VJojo? Yeah,
Girl,
what's that about? Is she actually...
She called out the company saying that she didn't get paid and whatnot. Yeah. And they kind of just like, you know, she kind of just left. So she graduated according to VTuber terms, you know? Yeah. And then she's like, she no longer identifies as girl, but she has her own actual VTube model that she's using and still streaming.
Oh, like, yeah, 'cause she had 2, didn't she, if I remember correctly?
She was considered an idol VTuber. Now she's an indie VTuber. Okay. Something like you are.
Ow, my leg. Out, Pip, off. Good boy. He just clawed my leg. Fuck. Anyway, sorry. But yeah. So.
What are your cats following you to school?
Oh, God. There we go. So this is the original Volume 1 chapter page. Oh, my God. Looking at my art back then. That is painful. I am not gonna lie. This is like the original volume 1 art. I think you've read it, haven't you, as well?
I got the first edition version.
Oh, what, without the inner cover, the white. Oh, I know the one you're on about. Basically, before I had the inner like artwork in it, there's like a white one, wasn't it? You got the OG, Jesus. You got the OG. Oh, by the way, that's like OG Volume 1. And then you haven't got the OG Volume 2 as well, have you? Like with all the mistakes.
Hold on. I got Volume 2 first edition right here, and Volume 1 first edition. I have it right next to me, by the way. That's what they're crankling me.
Yeah. Because I
still have them in the original thingies.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, because they got like
you even wrote on it.
Yeah, I signed it. I always sign my stuff.
Yeah, I got the original. I got the OG Volume 1.
The OG Volume 1. Yeah, that's
when everything was white.
Yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, like I was at the very start of it all when I had that. Okay. Right, so as for the paper, I can actually sort of tell what I did with the paper, so to be honest with the English test, I might actually change that to an actual instead of a question thing. Okay, so
yeah, there's a lot of mistakes.
Yeah. Landan.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's true.
How did this get past? Who proofreads your thingy, Blam?
My stepdad in the past.
Mm.
Yeah. Because do you know how much it costs to get a fucking proofreader, even back then? £50 per hour.
I proofread my siblings' stuff for free. I should start charging them, huh?
Yeah. £50. I was just like, with my amount of mistakes? No. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, they work hard for it, but I do not have that money. Like, don't get me wrong. I respect them, but at the same time, I'm a bit like, I have not got the money to pay for that shit. But yeah, there we go. So we're revamping this. Revamp style. Just popping my head to the tune, like. Right, add text. Can I copy this image or can I not? Jesus. You could tell as well I use pro markers. That was like when pro markers were like a big thing back in the day as well.
Mm.
Crazy, right? Oh yeah, I have an abandoned Insta account. I only have a few things from when I was 14. It has a video of cats following me around in school. Oh. I had a dog that always followed me to school once. That was funny. Why's my art thing shut down? Right. So we got the perspective ruler. I've learned how to use it now, Moshishi.
Slay.
Slay, man. Slay. I thought you were going to say slay boy. You know, like, Right, so... Sorry, did I have another cringeworthy moment?
Highly. You always do.
I feel so loved, Moshishi.
You shouldn't.
Can you feel the hate tonight? No. I didn't say love, I said hate.
Yes.
So you don't feel the hate tonight?
Always.
Right. Let's just clean this up. So let's do this right this time. Let's see how much I'm improved from volume 1, shall we? Let's get my reference back up. Slim that down.
Chat.
So I can see chat. What?
Do we think he approved, chat?
Oh, come on. You know I have. I'm not...
I'm asking chat.
Rude. Rude, right, chat? I think I've come a long way since volume 1.
Chat.
Don't be mean to me, Moshishi. This is the shit I take pride in.
Chat.
And I can always improve, but come on.
Everyone improves, fam. Let me clown you, bro.
You're a clown.
If I'm a clown, you're the whole damn circus.
Anyway, what?
I'm a draw. You stay over there.
Yeah.
Don't come near my clean art space. It's not clean at all, but don't come near it.
You telling me or the cats?
You.
Why am I not allowed near your art space? I do not understand.
Oh yeah, I wrote out a whole language for, like, a written language for my comic. It was fun.
Oh, nice. Oh, hello, lovely. Can you hear my
Hello.
wife? My wife is cooing the cat. He's
Yes,
going, Mummy, Daddy was mean. He didn't give me cuddles while I'm streaming.
Tell her I said hello, fam. Come on. Don't be rude.
Rachel, did you just bollock me for not giving him cuddles? I just got bollocked.
Good job, Rachel.
No, don't, Moshi, don't tell Rachel good job. My wife, I mean, don't tell my wife good job. Ignore that.
Naughty James. Naughty boy.
Am I a naughty boy? He had little cuddles here and there, but Daddy's streaming.
Nah,
I can't believe I get
It wasn't enough.
I get bollocked on both sides. Oh
Your
God,
parent responsibilities come first. Come on.
no, no, Rachel, do not dump Pip on me.
My baby boy.
Yeah, baby boy will get cuddles. Can I just say, I give him lots of cuddles in the evening. Even though he starts sucking on my ear, he does. Pip sucks on my ear, by the way.
Does he still do that?
Yeah, he did it last night. Do you want a red ear like I have?
Yes.
Rachel. Did you hear that, Mo?
Huh?
She went, what? I want Pip to suck on my ears. So I went, what, do you want red ears like I have when he does it? Because Pip likes to suck on my earlobe. Like, he will go on the bottom of my ear and he will start sucking it like I'm like mummy cat. And then
Oh
my
my
ear...
god.
Yeah. What? Oh my god, it's cute, or oh my god, what a weirdo cat.
Both.
Yeah, Pip's a weirdo. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to stop him doing it, but he's so insistent. He climbs on my shoulder and he goes... And he...
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
You must have very tasty earlobes.
Or he thinks I'm mummy cat, one of the two. Because apparently, we looked it up, like, sometimes they might think you're like mummy cat, and because your earlobes might remind them of that, they start sucking on it. It's quite... it's quite an interesting psychological phenomenon for cats, actually. Have your cats ever done that to you? Or anyone?
No. My cats like to bite me.
They like to bite. Oh dear.
This one likes to nibble. I wouldn't say bite.
So my cat Riku,
Yeah, he likes to play nibble. Yeah.
my cat Riku, you could be petting him, and if you just like pet him wrong, he'll turn, look at you, give you a warning, and then attack. I'm like, God damn.
It's like, I don't like the way you're doing this to me, so I'm gonna go rah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you haven't seen my other cat.
Your other cat, you got a new one?
I got cats. I got 4 cats, man. Come on.
You got 4 cats. What are you, the crazy cat lady?
No, I have 2 of them. One is my sister's, one is my mom.
Hold on. So you have 2 cats, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Yeah, you call Vamp old, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But yet, right, I need to get the map of the place up, actually, because I might need to change the room layout on this. So, you're having crazy cat lady things, but yet I'm the old one.
Sir, what? I just have cats. I have 2 cats. I'm not a crazy cat lady if I have 2 cats.
No, you got 4, you said.
I have 2, my sister has 1, and my mom has 1. There are 4 cats in this house. Clean your ears, Grandpa.
Guys, is Moshi she a crazy cat lady? Yes or no? Vote now. This is the one time I get to roast you, you know that. This is my time to roast you.
No.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so there shouldn't be a window. So I've actually got a new map for this. So This is why I like doing. This is why I need to do revamp so bad because of shit like this. Which means they're well, I don't know because you can move the tables together. That's what we did. Yeah, no, they're together. Hey, don't you jab me? No, behave, Rachel.
No.
Sorry, Rafe, wife, behave.
No.
Can you tell my wife off, please, Moshishi?
Yeah.
You're doing so good. Keep it up.
No, don't tell her she's doing good.
See? He knows. He's got brains.
You,
Listen, we support your wife in this household.
in this household, no, you just support the bullying.
100%.
100%. Not even a denial. Like, no, this is just play. No, it's just like, yeah, we're straight up bullying you, Van.
Damn bloody well.
Damn boy, don't you agree with them? Little poo bag. My wife literally just straight up agreed with chat. What's this, bully vamp day?
Yeah.
It's always that.
It's always that. Apparently it's always that. Is that right, Rach?
Every day that ends in a Y.
Every day that ends with a what? That's every day.
Yeah.
You're not, Rachel, you're not that smart, alright? Well done. Right, can I just say, my
I
wife...
mean, she's smart enough to outplay you, bro.
This is the same wife that every time she gets murdered by a Pacific T-Rex in Monster Hunter, she does an impression of it.
No.
I would too, honestly.
Well, say you're so angry because it can't clap. And then do the impression of it can't clapping.
I mean, when I get murdered by anything, I insult it.
Fair enough.
If you actually sit down and ever just watch me play Genshin, bro, everything's getting insulted.
Oh dear, what, even the ground if you land on it by mistake?
Yeah.
What do you say? What, you killed me because you know, you're flat and you're angry?
I'm like, fucking gravity, bro.
Fucking gravity. What's wrong with gravity?
Don't worry about it. So here go 3 of the cats. I can't find a picture of the 4th one.
Yeah.
Here goes 3 of them.
There's 3
The
of them.
2, so the female calico and the boy cat that has like the gray on him.
Yeah.
Those are mine. And then the pure white cat with the black on her ears are my mom's. Is my mom.
Okay.
She is a, what is it called? Albino color point cat.
Albino color point cat.
Yep. So they're born from calico cats. They're born pure albino with pink skin and whatever. But as they get older, the black will start appear on the tips of their like paws, tail, and ears.
Oh.
She's super fluffy and whatnot, and she's extremely rare.
Like a Pokemon. Quick, get a Pokeball.
She's shiny.
She's shiny. She's a shiny.
Granted, I have a pure, and my male cat, he's part calico as well, because he has like the gray, the white, and he has orange between his legs.
I keep thinking Palico from Monster Hunter. Like, hold on, wait, these cats are Palicos?
I have no idea what that is, so.
They're like little cat humanoids, and they're called Palicos. They're literally like your little assistants that you have in Monster Hunter. They're cute.
Those. I never knew the name of them. I know what they are, though.
Yeah, Palicos they're called. Just so you know in future. Do you like the
Yeah,
Would you like a real life? I bet you would love a real life Palico, wouldn't you?
Nah, I'm good.
You wouldn't have a little cat buddy.
Nah, I have a friend who's a cat boy. I'm good with that.
Cat boy? Wait, what?
Yeah, he's a cat boy.
He's a kitty cat boy. My headphones just ran out of battery. Oh no, Roseblood! Quick.
You know the gift that I put in your Discord? Yeah, that's him. It's my cat boy.
So why is he your cat boy?
Because he has like redeemed Make a Meow, and I have like a bunch of points because I mod his streams.
That's mean.
He hates it, but I love it. Beautiful. We also play games, so.
What games do you play?
Stranova.
I thought you were gonna go Genshin.
I play on his account because he doesn't really like playing it too much.
Yeah.
And since I have like done everything on 2 accounts already, I just kind of finish up everything on his.
Oh, fair enough. Oh god, Jesus. This is going to be quite interesting because I've actually changed the layout of the room. Because if you look on the original, I don't know if I get the original down, because I've actually done a map. Because obviously I just, you know, like you do a background, and you think, oh, I'm just doing a background, right?
Yeah.
So I had that originally. Now, according to the map, because they'll be on the second floor, they have window here at the back. So that means if the desks are here and where the teacher is there, that means there'll be a door and a bunch of lockers instead. Yeah. My editors taught me a lot when I'm manga making. Whether in doubt, actually do D&D maps of your area, because then you can actually map out your scene better.
I already make maps for my D&D.
Do you? What, for your manga?
Yeah, for my actual D&D.
Well, yeah. You do that, because that's what good DMs do.
Yeah, like we went into a tavern, and they're like, "What does this tavern look like?" I pull out a whole map. They're like, "How much free time do you have in your life?"
Yeah.
A lot of free time.
Well, that, but yeah.
It was a two-story with multiple chairs and specific NPCs just like lied out with like lore or whatever, and they still somehow managed to burn down the whole place. So that's all my work down the drain.
Yeah.
Like, thanks, man. You know, you could have accepted a few quests here and got some rare items. You know, I had items ready for you guys. I had XP ready for you guys. You could have done all that. No, hey. We're gonna try to murder this little girl first. If that doesn't work, we're gonna murder you guys. Why are you murdering the little girl? Tell me, please. You know, sometimes you just gotta step in as DM and be like, you just can't do that.
Yeah.
And you think that only happens like once or twice per game, first like per run or whatever when you're meeting up.
Okay.
It happened 42 times last time.
Do you want a DM tip?
No, I just want to suffer a little bit by myself.
No. You can make them suffer, they squirm, and 9 times out of 10 they back down by doing this. You could go.
Oh no, I just cast the whole plague.
Three words. You can try. And then they have to see if you're bluffing or not, and you just see little gears. Just do your best poker face and go. You can try and do that.
They always try. They always do it though. That's the thing. And then they get soft lock. They get soft lock because they forget an item, and I physically can't just give them that item. You know, so I have to kind of move them back a few things, delete whatever they did, and be like, "You're stuck here with all the stats. You lost all your other stats. Figure it out."
So
and it's like, oh.
They don't learn the most important rule in D&D. When the DM says you can most certainly try, that usually means you could try, but it's gonna fuck you up.
The thing is, they're so smart though, because you know how people when they'd be like, "Oh, it's door," and they'll try everything but like opening the damn door.
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Guys, it's a door." Okay, opens the door. The door cannot be open right now. It's locked. They like pick lock the door. They pick lock the door. They didn't. They rolled like a 2. You failed to pick lock the door. They're like, okay, fireball. What do you mean?
Rosebud said, "I learned more from you compared to 2 years in college." Oh, that's sweet. See,
college ain't real.
College ain't real. I done college.
Me too. I went to art college and got a science degree.
I think you told me this before.
Yep.
Yeah, and even then, my mind still breaks. It's like, how the fuck did you do that one?
Because my science scores on my high school tests were like phenomenally good. Same thing with my math ones. So they're like, hey, you did 2 elective courses and you already got all your points. Here goes a science degree. Oh, thanks, man. You know, I appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate the science degree, even though I totally didn't want it.
Cowabunga.
That's Michelangelo's catchphrase. Do you know, actually, fun fact, he's my favourite Ninja Mutant Turtle.
Cowabunga?
No.
Michelangelo?
Yeah, thank you. There you go. He's actually my favourite Ninja Turtle.
It's like, I don't think you can ever guess mine. You get one guess.
I'm going to say it's between Donnie and Raph, but which one?
You get one guess.
Oh, you're not even going to tell me if I'm close. I always done my D-Tech art. Do you know what? I did a B-Tech art as well. I did National Diploma in Fine Art. Did you hear my wife? Like, I see went, ooh. Right, can I just say, right? She says that about me. What have you got, Rach? Go on, Mrs. Fancy Pants. No, she actually got something really, like, good. Go on. Tell everybody.
I've got electrical and electronics level 2 and 3.
She's got electronics level 2 and 3. Can we have a ooh for my wife, please?
Woohoo! Congratulations!
She's a fancy pants.
Unlike you.
How am I not a fancy pants? Oh, that's being mean to me again, Rach. They say I'm not a fancy pants. Tell them they're wrong.
I just drank some washing up liquid.
Did you hear that?
Just washing up liquid in there, didn't they, Jane?
To soak it so I can wash it. She just drank washing up liquid.
Jane, it was on the draining board, you bastard. You didn't wash it out properly. You didn't wash it out properly. I thought it tasted a bit horrible.
She drank washing up liquid.
Yeah, because you didn't wash it out, you funker.
I'm crying. Mostly I'm dying.
Ah, let's take
Don't.
If I get the shits tonight, I know why.
You'll be farting bubbles. Sorry. Close mouth went, oh no. Oh, I'm crying. I'm sorry, chat. I'm actually in tears and laughter. Oh, God.
Wash it out, man.
Sorry.
It's fucking awful. Ah.
I played a prank on my wife. I wasn't even conscious of it. Oh, God. So if my wife starts farting and burping bubbles, you'll know why. Chat. Oh, sorry. I'm good now, Moshishi. I'm lit. I can breathe.
Can you though?
Do you know what? I'll tell you what, if a certain someone was here, someone would be absolutely giggling with that one. Blam. The clovers would fucking love that. So, right, honey bun, you've just now immortalised yourself on Twitch by admitting you just drank one.
Yeah, but you didn't wash it out properly. Do you want to explain how that happened? No, I think you
I'm
would.
laughing because it's too funny.
You left washing up liquid on there and put it upside down on the draining board. You funker.
Sorry.
It was your bloody fault.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
But you still drank it.
Yeah, because I didn't, because there shouldn't be washing up liquid in there.
Oh, no.
Oh, you funker.
Oh, God. Got me. He's a little funny.
Hilarious.
He's a little
I
funny.
can't get a bloody taste out of my mouth now.
Oh, God. To be honest, at least you still didn't eat a washing up liquid on purpose, so, you know. So you can take the comfort of that. At least it was an accident, and yeah, I still don't get that to this day, Moshishi.
What?
People, the washing up liquid tablet challenge, never got that to this day.
We don't even worry about it, bro.
I think we should.
I don't think we should.
We need to worry about the generation, bro, where they thought eating a highly toxic washing up tablet for a challenge on TikTok. I mean, that is kind of worrying. Not gonna lie.
I don't even care anymore, man. I like every stupid challenge that pops up. I'd be like, don't die. That's it. That's the only advice I ever give anyone nowadays.
Or you could say one thing, which is the biggest shame they can get. Don't end up on the Darwin Awards. Did you just giggle at that one?
Giggle, giggle.
Did you just
No.
giggle at that, Moshishi?
No.
Do you know what? I actually read some of the Darwin Awards out on stream, and some of them have been quite funny. Do you know what some of the qualifications are as well?
What?
You don't necessarily need to die to earn a Darwin Award, just... How can I put it? You cleansed yourself from populating the gene pool. If you catch my drift.
So.
Yeah, you need to be able to not breed, essentially. To earn a Darwin Award. You should look up some of it. Some of it's actually quite bloody funny, Moshishi.
I don't Google stuff.
Look, just look up Darwin Awards. You will have a right giggle. I can read some out to you, actually, for what. Chat, do you want me to read out some Darwin Awards stuff? As long as it's not too spicy, obviously.
Man, don't procrastinate. Finish your art.
Sorry. I just got lectured by Mo.
Bro, you're pulling a me. And that's why I'm drawing while I'm working with you.
Look.
Don't procrastinate. Do your work.
I'm sorry if my possible ADHD brain is distracting me, because it's funny.
Do your work.
I possibly might have ADHD.
Possibly. I think we were confirmed on that. Can we get a confirmation in chat?
Yeah, Rosebud wants to hear it.
Rosebud. Dearest Rosebud, listen to me. He needs to finish this.
I've already finished the page, so, you know. I'm a good boy.
I'll read some. I'll read some out.
God. Just put Darwin Awards.
Darwin Awards.
Yeah.
Okay, Darwin's Awards. Nice.
Can I just say, Moshi, you're an absolute saint for stopping me from being ADHD-ish.
I'm hilarious, I know.
Hello from Kazakhstan? Did I read that correctly? Welcome to the T-Call. How have you been? So I am a bit dyslexic, so... Alright, so Moshi is going to read out some Darwin Awards. Obviously select the ones that are not too spicy, but yeah. There's some good shit in there as well.
There is some crazy ones in here. What?
Some of them are fucking hilarious. I've actually watched this and I was pissing myself laughing reading them.
The car wash blues.
Okay. Read it. I'm actually intrigued by this.
April 15, 2022, California. Perplexing, why did the Las Vegas representative jump out of his car inside of a car wash at midnight, avoiding a bee? All we know is they did. How you jump out of your car at midnight? What?
That's
Jump
funny.
into the car wash while the driver was. Hold on, I'm making sure I can read it without. Oh no, okay. I'm not finishing it, but that's crazy.
Oh, so is the dude survived it then, or is he just like?
One of them survived.
I told you something could be quite entertaining to read.
Molted man.
Okay.
Hawaii, USA. A man was 75, but still had a game of an off-limits story into the volcanoes national park.
Okay.
As a resident of the nearby town of Hilo, the elderly hiker was well known of lava detective. Was well aware of the lava's dissension, molting danger. Probably had a picture of Pomni on the wall. Yet this midnight hike passed a warning, you will die sign. All locals know better. Seemed sensible to him. How cool to see the red hot lava glow at night, right?
Yeah.
Memorizing lava was the siren song to lure this old boy to his magnificent sight. And a midnight death.
So basically, he went too close to the lava. Probably.
And got burned.
There is a. I think this deserves this button from me.
You done good.
I think that's well deserved.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
April 19th, 2020, death by water bottle waterfall.
What?
This was in Italy. no water shortage in this Italian market. Where a sudden tidal wave of water spilled doom for a ransacker. The man, 46, was a well-known character in the city. I'm gonna try to say the city. He
Okay.
snuck into the back of a closed market on Easter Monday and the break-in was his last. He paused to enjoy a drink from the water, pulled out a bottle from the tower, and the whole darn stack collapsed on top of him.
I'm not gonna lie. That is fucking funny.
Bro, did you take from the bottom of the pyramid?
So he got taken out literally by a pyramid of water bottles, and he took from the bottom and got taken out by water bottles.
Yes.
Oh, that puts a whole new meaning to the Robbie Williams song. Waterfall, wherever you may take me, I know the life won't break me. It definitely broke him. Sorry, morbid. So go on, Motion She.
Crazy.
That was too funny. Go on.
I'm looking.
There you go, guys. I hope you're enjoying this. Lovely serenading of. I think the song is "Dumb Ways to Die."
Oh god, this is a big one, but it's called The Pinnacle of Stupidity.
Okay, so this is a pretty
October
big play.
October 28th, 2019, Japan.
Yep.
Hands are numb, but most operative smartphone.
Okay.
Literally what it says. Muttered a 47-year-old to his live stream audience as he skinned and stumbled up the snow-covered mountain of Mount Fuji.
Oh God.
I
Yep.
wish I brought a heating packs. Wait, I think I'm slipping. 62 miles west of Tokyo's iconic Mount Fuji is one of the Japan's 3 holy mountains at 12,389 feet of volcanic summit, visiting by religious pilgrims, mountain climbers, and sightseers. Religious pilgrim, mountain climbers, and sightseers. There you go.
Yeah.
The trek is cold and slippery even during the brief summer season, when stations are staffed and available for the benefits of climbers. In the off season, the stations are closed and the mountain conditions are downright hostile.
Right.
A winter climber needs the proper gear, climbing experience, and booster pack of common sense.
Well, obviously.
And Tendis, alas, lacked all three.
No. Oh God. So
He
basically.
slipped and fell. Yeah, he said, "Wait, I'm slipping." Experienced Mount Fuji climber said, "If you start slipping, you have one chance at self-assert before it's too late. Even now, Tendos might drop his phone and jab his climbing poles to the ground, but no. In an instant, it became apparent that his smartphone was a more intelligent one. Still live streaming away, Tendos begins an uncontrolled slide down the rocky, snowy slope.
Oh
Viewers
God.
are treated to the spectacle of feet flailing, there you go, and
Yeah.
pole trembling free. A few seconds later, the phone footage abruptly stops, and the final chilling image shows the climbing pole frozen in mid-flight.
Oh God. So all because he decided
Oh,
to.
they posted the video too.
Oh God.
He lived.
He lived.
Oh no. Wait, his viewer poem. He's lifeless. My fault. They
Oh.
posted the video and everything though.
Oh God, that's morbid.
That's crazy.
Jesus. And all because of he wanted to stream that all live as well. Fucking hell, man. You know there's a thing called restraint, right? Oh God.
Well, it's crazy.
Yeah. There's some head scratchers in that one. There's even sometimes I look at it and go, how the hell did you think this was a good idea in the first place? Let alone. Oh God, I don't know. But you can see what I mean. Like, there are some good head scratchers in there, and I'm like... Sometimes I do wonder how some of these people do survive it as well. Those legs don't look right to me, do they? This is the problem with plastic school chairs. You need to kind of like measure the legs. I'll probably will add to the height for the legs. I'm going to look at school chairs because I think I need a reference. I'm going to put UK plastic school chairs. So, hold on. UK plastic school chairs. Ah, yeah, they're the ones we used to have. Oh, right. So the legs are actually a bit behind. That's what's throwing me off. Okay. Except all cookies. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Oh, right. That's the ones I'm not looking at.
No, I'm curious. Hold on.
What? UK plastic school chairs? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did it wrong. My memory faltered.
Those are so weird. That's so... Wait, what?
Yeah.
Some of the UK ones look exactly like the American ones.
Are they?
Yeah, some of them. Which one are you looking at?
The blue one with the, like, it's pretty much like V legs, but it's kind of a little bit flat at the top. Do you want to send you an image?
Yeah.
Actually, no, do it here. No, stop it. Decline. I don't want cookies. This one. I got it on stream.
Oh, waiting.
Yeah. Just let me know when you see it. But that's the chair I'm looking at. But yeah, so I'm looking at that school
Yeah,
chair.
that's pretty much... Yeah, we have one of those. But it's like not just one thing in the background. It had like 3 of them.
Yeah. We have 2 legs. And
No, I mean like the hole in the back. You see how it has like a massive just one hole? We had 3. It was the same chair though.
Yeah.
We had different variants.
Yeah, I think we only had like 1 variant for a long, long time. So basically, technically, the holes at... We did have ones with holes at the top as well. I think you get, yeah, like 2 variants. You get like 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I'm going to do one with the bottom hole because I don't have to draw it in. Later, sucker. Anyway, sorry. Right, so that means the back leg would not be visible. Yeah, I'm right. The back leg won't be visible. This is why, kids, you get references. Makes more sense now, doesn't it? My chairs.
Or you do what I do. You
What?
draw it out thinking how it's supposed to look. Then you look at something and then you realize you suck.
Yeah, that's why I got the reference immediately, because it sucked. And I was like, I don't remember chairs having legs that far out. But yeah. But you know, I did the right thing. I deserve some praise for that. I double checked my work.
Guys, he's an artist. Say congrats.
You ass. That was so sarcastic. School chairs were changed during 2019 modern ones. The only time modern chairs were useful was when you need to crack your back. They've changed?
Yeah.
That makes me feel old because I wasn't there 2009. I was in school like till about...
I was in school. I graduated 2020.
I think I got out of college in about 2000. Oh my god, I got out of school and into college during the millennium. Oh my god.
I wasn't even born.
So I think I left school about 1999, 1998.
I wasn't even born.
Shut up, Moshishi.
I wasn't even thought of. Oh my god.
Don't you call... No. Don't let that word escape your lips, young lady.
Old.
I'm not that old.
He says.
Oh, thanks, Rosebud. You made me feel old. Rosebud went, I left school in 2023. Moshishi, you're old too now.
No.
Join the club.
I left school in 2020.
Fuck. Hold on, no. You left college in 2020.
No, I left high school in 2020.
Ah, shit. I need someone of similar age or older to make me feel young again. Go. Actually, why am I erasing this? Oh god, Vamp. You're doing it so you can actually sit the people down. God. My brain's... Alright, if I remember correctly, the seats barely go halfway up your back. So if I remember it correctly, and then comparing...
Yeah, I left college in 2024. Last year.
There we go. So, and the chairs tilt back a little bit, as I noticed.
So yeah, Vamp, I'm not old like you. Sorry.
Shh,
Not really though, but you can't put me into this.
I'm not old.
Yes, you are.
I am. Shut up, Rosebud. I am not old. I am matured.
You're old.
I'm not old.
It's okay. We accept you.
Accept you.
Right.
I'm waiting for the follow up for the insult, but
you're old.
I love you guys, but I hate you guys at the same time. As Cartman says.
Like nothing else needs to be said. You're old. It's fine.
I'm not that old.
You're terribly old.
I'm not terribly old. Like being like 40 or something. No, be like 50. Oh shit, no. Be like 50, no, because I'm nearly 40. Fuck off. Like if I was 50, then I'll accept it, all right? But you know,
so what you're saying is you're old, adjacent.
Shut up. I'm not old. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just trying to help you. I'm trying to help you accept it. Grieving. The first stages of grieving is denial.
I'd be forever in denial.
You're old.
I'm forever young, forever young. I should put Nikea's seat closer.
It's okay, Vamp. We appreciate you, though.
I don't know if you do. You keep saying I'm old. I'm not that old. Shut up. Right.
I'll say one fact. I appreciate you, though.
Aww.
More or less.
I don't. Do your knees click? If so, you're. Everyone knees click. Come on. My knees were clicking even when I was 19. So come on, that ain't that even logical. Maybe she backed me up on this one.
Okay, so mine is a medical condition, so I can't really back you up on much.
Oh god. I mean, who doesn't enjoy a good click of their joints from time to time?
Me?
Why?
Because it's a medical condition and it hurts.
Oh yeah, yours
like, a lot.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I'll let you off on that one. I was being a bit dumb. I apologize. See,
Who doesn't like the pain of their knees? Me. I was born with something called. Well. I was called with something low knees. So like my knees are a lot lower than they should be, and it hurts. I was supposed to get surgery, but the surgery would have killed me. So you know. And now I currently have 2 tears in one of my shoulders, and one other shoulder has a broken something. I can't remember.
A broken something.
So I need surgery, but that will make me not draw, and I kind of don't want the surgery because I want to draw.
Yeah, I think you chose good there. I think I should make the seat a little wider. No, the seat's wide enough. Sorry. My brain's trying to figure out shit, and it's like, I don't figure it out. Okay, so that's too near the center because it doesn't look right. Even though the perspective ruler says it's correct, it doesn't look correct. Maybe I should put the seat nearer because otherwise it's just gonna look really weird. Sorry, Roshi, I'm trying to think. I'm overthinking things again. Can you just tell me off of overthinking, please?
I gotta save your stream to make me overthink.
Sorry,
Checking. I gotta add. You gotta give me a second.
Okay. Okay, yeah, right. Now I'm getting a perspective. There we go. Sorry. It's just, you know, when you put somewhere, it's like, you know it's right because the perspective ruler says so. However, it just looks really wrong for some reason. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, because I don't have a perspective ruler.
Do you not?
No.
It's the most handiest thing in the world.
If I do, I don't know where it's at, and I kind of just wing my perspectives.
Oh, what program do you use? Because yours is quite similar to mine.
I use Procreate. Hold on, you want to see one of the perspective that I winged? I like it. I'm quite proud of it.
Yeah, go on. Show it off. I'll have a look. I just realised after August, I won't be able to watch your streams as much. Oh no! What, you doing college or something? Or work? Or what you got?
I'm not gonna post it in your Discord because it's a comic like thingy. So
Oh yeah, don't spoiler it. Yeah, put it in DM and I'll have a quick look out of stream because obviously I've already done art show and tell. So, oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, you've done pretty well with that. It's very stylistic. I like it. Do you know what the gun and the style reminds me of? Gurren Lagann for some reason.
Yeah, I referenced one of their guns to get like the pose and whatnot. But then I actually referenced a real gun, and then on top of that, I referenced the gun from Devil May Cry. So it's just a mixture of all three.
Oh, Devil May Cry's awesome.
I'm like, I don't know how to like properly draw guns, so I took the real schematics of an actual gun. By the way, the FBI is watching me now. I took actual gun schematics and like bomb schematics because that's gonna be a big thing. So I use that as like my reference template for the gun, and then like design wise, I try to mix and match it. But then I'm like, Gurren Lagann has some cool guns. Let's see what I can do from here. And I'm like, oh, this perspective. So I try to like draw it out myself while trying to keep the gun perspective. I cried. It took me like 4 hours.
Oh.
You know how hard it is to draw a gun?
It is quite hard, especially from an angle. Like, I've got a character that uses guns, so yeah, I think I know.
My dumbass decided, let me give a whole facility a gun.
So I think that's helped me. What might help you is do a gun as a whole perspective block first, and then work within it with your perspective point, because then you got your size of your gun. Oh, yeah, that's what you did. Well done. You did it before even I gave you that advice.
I went to art school, Vamp.
Look, I'm sorry, but some people need reminding. I do sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do need reminding lessons I learned, because you know, like when you sometimes go, oh yeah, and then you forget. You must have those moments.
Not as much as you think I do.
Is it just me then? Oh my god, isn't it? No, I'm not accepting it.
Probably you things.
No, shut up. I'm not accepting it. I'm not accepting it. Because that means I have to admit something, and I'm not admitting it. I'm not admitting it. I'm forever in denial. Forever young.
Denial is a like an age.
Shh. I'm not old. I'm just matured.
Vamp.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everyone else around in the room can see it. Everyone else but you.
Shh. I'm not old. I'm just
It's okay, Vamp.
I am slightly matured, and that is it.
Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone but you.
No. I don't accept it. I never accept it. I can never.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Because if I believe I'm forever young. Forever young. Forever young. Yeah, I'm forever young, guys, right? You back me up, guys, right? You back me up. Yeah? You'll back me up, right? I'm forever young, right? Right? You believe it, I believe it, we'll believe it, yeah?
Do you really want to live forever?
Who wants to live forever? That's a good Queen song.
1035 KTU.
What the hell?
What's a radio station?
Oh, right, fair enough. I was thinking about Queen, like, who wants to live forever? That's a good song. Have you heard that one?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I think I've talked to you about it. Have you seen Bohemian Rhapsody, the film?
Nope.
Oh, it's really fucking good.
We talked about it, Vamp.
Why have you not seen it yet then?
Because I have a life, Vamp.
I am triggered. Look, you don't have to necessarily have the light to appreciate a really good fucking film.
I can't appreciate a film if I have a life that doesn't let me.
Yeah, you could still see it in between life.
No.
Yes.
I have a deadline due, Vamp, and I was watching Malcolm in the Middle with my brother.
Oh, Malcolm in the Middle was classic.
That
know
and
that
Shameless.
person,
I was
me?
watching Shameless as well.
Hold on, UK or US?
Both. I finished both of them.
I don't know how to feel about the US Shameless.
I don't have a preference.
UK one's really funny though. Oh god. I don't know. It's like apparently the American office is better than the British office, apparently according to people as well. From what I've heard. I don't watch The Office, but I heard it's actually apparently. Oh god. Am I being an old man again?
Yes.
Shut up. Have you at least noticed?
You asked!
You're supposed to say no, Vav. You're forever young. God damn it. Basically, let me have my denial.
No!
Let me deny. Let me deny. Hold on. You know by extension you're calling Nim old as well, right?
See, but Nim is pretty.
Wait. You fucker.
What happened?
Mama.
Kevin.
You fucker. You said I'm not handsome. Fine.
See, but okay, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Pretty girls. That's all.
You're so
That's all.
mean. You are
That's all.
so... Oh,
Oh, 100%. Vamp, if our dynamic is like a little sister and an older brother, I'm going to bully you to the depths of this earth. I hope you understand that. Until you quit streaming and you're graduating from like your mangaka, you're getting bullied.
I get
You're gonna be
bullied.
bullied.
I don't know how to feel about this. Okay, I might have kind of guffed. Okay, so if we make this one Jess and we just flip it.
What time is it for you, Vamp?
It is 10 minutes till stream is over.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at your stream time. I'm like, you have 10 minutes left.
You have 10... You're like my, Sui. You have 10 minutes left until you bugger off.
You have 10 missed calls.
10 missed calls. Who from?
The Department of Education.
Out for...
You
Time.
have unpaid student loans.
Is this a scam?
No.
You cheeky dick waffle. I like it. No, unsure noises. Okay, so Jess's legs would be like this. And yes, I have revamped Jess's uniform to have a skirt because, to be honest, I got a bit nervous about drawing skirts in the first volume. I don't know why I did. I think younger me was being an idiot.
Skirts.
Huh?
I hate drawing skirts.
Same here.
I
Same
hate
here.
drawing.
Huh?
I hate drawing.
What? No, you don't. That's a lie.
I love it, but I hate it. It's a love-hate relationship.
Okay, that I know is true. That's all artists in general. I love drawing, but I hate it at the same time. Oh, I love
it's
this
like-
tune. So go.
It's like, why'd you making me draw a hand? You could have given me an instrument. I could have been a professional violinist. I could have played a trumpet.
JP went, hate drawing gang, rise up. In other words, the love hate drawing gang. Get it right, JP. G's, right?
No, I hate drawing. Yo, JP, you're so valid for that one. I'll give you a spin.
What? What, you, his
spin
dealer?
me right around. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record baby, right around, right now.
That's a really old song. It didn't even come out when I was born, jeez.
So for songs like that, you gotta thank my mom for me knowing.
Oh
Cause
god.
I live in a Spanish like black household, whereas like most of my family was Spanish or black.
Yeah.
So you have old music constantly playing on Sundays and Saturdays. No matter what, you hear them playing, whether it be R&B, traditional Spanish music, anything, they're playing, and I know them.
Do you say, this is why you don't know rock? You know what Aerosmith is, yeah?
No.
You don't know Aeros. How can you not know people that made rock music what it is today?
I don't know rock. Y'all, I hope you realize this. My Spanish household, because my grandmother is like, oh, like really loud music like that is kind of satanic. And I'm like, fair enough. There's a lot of satanic like imagery in some of them, you know? So she's like, let's not do it. Maybe when you're older, whatever. As a child, no. So I never got into it when I got older. I got into like K-pop and whatnot. And she's like, oh, cool. My grandma just doesn't approve of my music sometimes.
I was gonna say, like, I've seen music genres a lot worse than rock music. Actually, a little fun fact, right? When people were superstitious about rock music, when Black Sabbath were first performing, they were actually mostly like, most rock bands and metal bands are actually Christian or Catholic. Which is funny.
I know that. But my grandmother was like, she just wants us to grow up somewhat normal, which I always found funny.
I was gonna say,
Besides that,
what's normal?
Besides that, it's like I never really just got into rock. I know like common hard metal or whatever, like not metal, but like Falling in Reverse, Hollywood Undead and stuff like that. Bands like that, I know, because I dabbled in my little emo phase during school.
Emo. Aw, so cute. Sorry.
And then afterwards, it's just like, oh, I have a fascination with J-pop and K-pop, and whatever song decides to pop up on my playlist, it's there now.
But yeah, actually, so back with a fun fact with Black Sabbath. So before they started playing, they actually had priests to throw water at them because they were that superstitious, like around rock music. Crazy, right?
It's the world we live in.
It was back in the day because obviously like you still had the whole, you know, when it was like, oh, D&D's the devil's game, and then rock was like the devil's music, and then it was like, I think it was computer games.
Pokemon is a devil's advocate too.
Yeah, it's always a new thing. Something is the devil's advocate like every generation. It makes me laugh actually.
Vamp, I designed the whole dress. It's so pretty.
Dress, ooh, nice. Put it on so we can do it for art show and tell next time.
I'll do it when I color it. It's sketched.
Yeah, back in the day, Satanic Panic was real. It was just like every week was something was satanic. It was like computer games, I think, were at that point as well. At some point, it was quite funny. The 90s was like everything was satanic. Yeah.
I opened up Twitter, someone asked, you okay? You hardly touched your croissant onyx. It's an onyx drawn as a croissant.
Oh my god. Really?
I'm not okay. I don't want my croissant onyx.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that would break your teeth, right?
Probably.
Oh god. Okay, so to be honest, like, it's kind of weird, I keep looking at the first chapter of volume 1, and what I'm doing now is like, yeah, I had no clue in perspective. I'm looking at it, it's just like, yeah, the bodies were like too tight towards the chair. And now I'm drawing this as like, wow. Looking back then and now, it is a bit of a wow, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have you not gone back to your old page and just draw something, just to see out, well, not page, but artwork, you just see out of pure morbid curiosity, and then you're like, Wow.
I've
Yeah.
you've seen it. I've sent you it before.
Yeah.
You've done
I
it
know.
on Art Show and Tell.
I know. But I mean, like, when you actually look at it yourself, like, not like you
No, when I'm sitting there looking at the artwork, I'm like, it's disgusting. Burn it.
to be honest, I see it as a beautiful thing now. Like, I can't even be harsh on myself on it. I'll be like, do you know what? The fact I came this far is actually, like, mind-blowing.
I genuinely hate my old artwork like so much.
Oh, you can hate it. But if
It
you
just
think...
goes to show how much I love my new one.
But at the end of the day, if you didn't have that then, you wouldn't have it now. Where you're at.
I'm just saying, if I didn't start drawing on the walls when I was 2, I wouldn't be here. I could have a free living life. I wouldn't be forced onto this iPad that I have. Help me. Free me.
Do we need to do a fundraiser for you to get a proper art tablet?
What?
Oh, come on. You wouldn't say no to that if I offered.
Listen. I hate my fiance spending money on me. Why would I have someone else spend money on me?
Because people love your artwork and they want to see you succeed. See it like that. Think of art. Think of it like an investment. I feel like I have the opposite problem. I look at my old stuff. I'm like, damn, I really haven't improved. Even though that's delusional.
That's called what's it called?
Artist self-hatred.
No. I forget what it's called, but that's implied self-doubt.
Yeah.
Don't ever doubt yourself, JP. Be better. Be better than Vamp. We got this. Rise up.
Excuse me, I stopped self-doubting ages ago. I go, okay, do my 80%
Be better.
best.
Be better than Vamp. Rise up. Rise up.
Rise up. Da, 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 da. Now I'm thinking the theme of Shield Hero. But anyways, no, but honestly, like, I go, okay, what have I done right? What have I done wrong? And even though I look back at my artwork, I think, oh, Jesus. But at the same time, it's like, do you know what? If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be here
I
now.
got my McDonald's lemonade, and I'm very happy now.
Nice.
Are you gonna share?
It's air food. Why do you want that? No joking.
I want lemonade.
Oh, you want the lemonade? Do you know what? Actually, like, talking of dissing McDonald's, they do good McFlurries, though, depending on the restaurant you go to.
I just want lemonade, man.
Creb told you no. You just got Rogel Dawn. How's that feel?
I thought sharing was caring, but I see how it is.
Uh-oh. Your emotion, she's hit list now. Run, you fool. Just sniped over a lemonade. Just like, why have you killed me? 'Cause of the lemonade. Oh, it is 4:30 now. I think I made decent progress on this chapter page. Okay, let's find somebody to raid now. There we go. I'll share everything but my lemon. So you would share your air food, but not the lemonade.
Wait, I get nuggets? I'm okay with that.
You're okay with the McNuggets. You can compromise on that. I keep forgetting to turn the time lapses on. Anyways, luckily I'm only just started into it, so it wouldn't matter as much. Right, let's find somebody to raid. Have you got an artist you could recommend, Moshishi?
I have literally no one online. You're like you and one other person, the only people online right now.
I've got loads on my
You're
end.
British.
Raid time. Feel free to guide the raid.
I dropped one of my expensive figures.
Oh no. Oh, Amelia. She's doing games right now, but should we raid Amelia? Or shall we raid an artist? What do you think, chat? Your choice.
My favorite.
Do you know what? Let's give Amelia a raid. There we go. Hi everybody. So thank you very much for watching. Yeah. So guys, please give this fellow gamer a follow and a like. Seriously, they are absolutely awesome people. I actually know these people in real life, so please give them a follow, give them all that, and say we are still here, steal your silver line tea. Again, the raid message is we are here to steal your silver line tea. This is Vamp Lost Soul. See you later. Thank you, Moshishi, for being our guest today.
Bye.
And we'll see you
I found
later.
my figure.
Thank you. Bye. Raid.